right?
Yeah. Well, we're live. we can talk about anything we want.
So what was your favorite part of Paradise Eve?
Paradise Eve.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying is that Tifa Lockhart keeps the EGM riders motivated in their hotel rooms. No one's going to understand what that is. We technically have not said anything to get demonetized. However, chat, I must introduce you to something important. I already shared it with you. Sadly, I don't have the image we just referenced on hand, but what I do have on hand is Ryhornier's German name that I'm going to share with the class.
It's pretty good.
So, chat, one of the things as I'm looking ahead to Pokemon Heart Gold and Leaf Green German, playing those in German, I have been looking at some of the Pokemon names. And by that, I mean, I just saw this one. This one was shared with me. This is Ryhornier in German. His name is Ryhornier, which implies to me that the evolution line in German is Rhyhorn, Ryhorny, and Ryhornier.
I really hope so.
It really ought to be. It's a good name, isn't it? Yes, it's a great name.
That's pretty good.
I love Kyle. All right, another stream for your
doesn't?
bedtime British moment. Hey, Lewin, it's good news because people tell me that they fall asleep to this, and that's weird to me to hear. I've fallen asleep to YouTube videos before, so it makes me go damn, that's crazy. So who's off the team?
So who is off the team? Right now, your team should be at number 1, Gastrodon. At number 2, Tentacruel.
Okay.
Just adjusting that. At number 3, Graveler. At number 4, Sneasel. At number 5, Mamoswine.
Okay.
And at number 6, Abominasnow.
Okay. Ryhornier is unironically my favorite Pokemon.
We do love.
What's up?
We do love
Yes.
ourselves a Ryhornier.
What's up, Tanin? Getting hard to stay up this late when you usually have to get up at 6 now. Annoying. It does suck, but we'll German Heart Gold and Soul Silver will be on European time. Be a nice summer break kind of game. That way we can. I'll try to use Ryhornier in that. Or would that be cheating? Because I already know that his name's Ryhornier. I feel old remembering Obama Snow. I remember Obama.
I still contest that if the Trump administration wants to allow presidents to serve more than 2 terms, we just bring Obama back for re-election.
He would win. I think.
Do you want to share? Do you want to share the? Can I get exclusive streamer access?
You need your streamer. You need to be on. You need to be on here before. You need to see this before chat gets to see it.
Yeah. I need to feel superior. I need to feel, in fact, even Ryhornier.
Well, Ryhornier is not what I'm feeling. So I was.
Ryhornier is certainly not what Sid Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is feeling.
No.
When he sees Aerith's mom.
Cloud, my favorite Pokemon. Cloud, have you ever heard of Ryhornier? You can't feel superior until Gen 5. Nin says that he remembers Obama Snow. Nin showed me some ancient German Pokemon memes. Apparently, in ancient Germany, So this is like 2008.
Yeah, ancient Germany.
It was 5 years ago. There was Pokemon George W. Bush and Pokemon Saddam Hussein edition, and he sent me just this massive wiki article in German just going over every... Apparently this was like big time in Germany. It was like Oil Black edition and something else. I don't remember, but...
That's fucking crazy.
American political satire is strong. Well, in their official Pokemon games, because Pokemon Saddam Hussein edition, I think, was officially the German version of the game, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, but I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure I'm not. You remember when memes used that rainbow parachute kids play in gym class as the background?
Oh
Dollar Green and Oil Black is what they were called. Dollar Grün and Ulschwars. 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 I didn't see the umlaut. Dollar Grün und Ulschwars. Ulschwars. I hate learning through reading because pronunciation becomes like that ends up lagging. First one was actually closer. Ulschwars.
Really? Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
yeah.
I've got plenty of time.
I don't fucking know what I'm doing. I'm only like.
So we need a meta champ, right? Not a meta type. Like we need the evolve form.
We need a meta champ, yeah.
Which is evolved, and that's just by level, right? That's just raw, straight.
Just level up.
Level. Okay. I was trying to get the.
I only have German heritage. I don't know German.
Yeah, I have no German heritage at all. I'm just learning German for fun. And maybe to flee to Germany at some point. I don't know. Flee anywhere. I'll swim if I have to. I'll be one of those world record holders. Could you imagine now, if it's like do 10 push-ups instead of 9, I'm like, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna swim across the fucking ocean.
I know that I've been planning out potentially seeing if I can travel to Canada first and then book a flight from Toronto to...
Hey! Careful now, because Canada's gonna be part of the United States.
Sure.
It's true. It's true. I can't do 10 push-ups? No, you misunderstand me. I don't do 10 push-ups. I don't do any push-ups. I don't know how many push-ups I could do actually reasonably. I hate push-ups a lot. It's like I only do weight training because push-ups fuck up my joints. My arms are too long. So I got to be like I gotta be very peculiar about it or my shoulders get like just it's like I'll do like incline exercises or something if it's like the bench press or even like just the machine at whatever cheap ass gym I'm at, but like anything where like where I'm just straight horizontal, like that shit just hurts my shoulders.
Yeah.
Joint health is important.
My problem is the knees. I cannot do squats. Like my knees just like explode.
I gotta do that. You gotta do that. You gotta do the leg press or the hack squat. Ooh, I hate the hack squat. I love it though because it makes me feel incredible pain afterwards, but only in the muscle, not in the joint. I hate hack squats so much. I did some with Iron Colon recently, and like, oh my god, they had like a new hack squat machine. Me and Iron Colon didn't get to stay in the gym very long. They kicked us out for being too hard and gay.
Yeah.
But he threw up from them, and my quads exploded. So you've been getting into long distance running, Nathan? Long distance running
is rough.
That shit scares me. I
ran a 10K once. That was unpleasant.
You ran a 10K?
Mhm.
I'd have bowed out after like 1K, I'm going to be honest.
I used to run more often. It's just running is terrible, and I don't like it.
I don't like running. What I like is nothing, actually. If it's not gamified, I don't like cardio. I like weight training a lot. I enjoy it, but like any kind of cardio, running, even ellipticals.
You meant you like nothing in exercise.
Yes.
For a moment there I was worried that you were just like, I like nothing.
Yeah, we are nihilists, Slabowski.
That must be tiring.
Yeah. They pissed all over your rug, dude.
That rug really tied the room together, dude.
Yeah. Let people not enjoy things. I like when nothing ever happens. I am a yeah, no. I don't know, I like if I'm playing basketball or something, I enjoy it, but like I can't do like solitary cardio because it bores the fuck out of me. I like doing exciting things like Pokemon.
Yeah. I like how we're trading a fully evolved Medicham for a Haunter.
Fully evolved Haunter. Gaspar. Oh, you pulled the old, you got out on a medical excuse, Crimbo, and then when you didn't have that medical excuse anymore, you just still said that you did? The classic. Alright, so I will be taking
Can we talk about how absolutely hateful it is that this is your Everstone tutorial?
Well, I think a lot of people talk about this as like, oh man, this is a funny thing. I think if you get mad at it, you gotta learn to laugh at yourself. This Haunter and Mamoswine are like this game's 2 Dark Souls moments. Like these feel like FromSoft bits where like they're both entirely just played straight. They're just straight trolls. Mamoswine's a troll for more complex reasons because you have to fucking bust your ass to evolve him. Then you have to put ancient power on him. And then ancient power sucks specifically because of the new mechanic that they introduced into this game with the physical special split, which was introduced at the same time as Mamoswine anyway. So they built this entire evolution to be a fucking troll, and they put him right before the ice gym. And he's part ground type. They made him part ground type, which is basically half rock anyway. It's the type, because everybody's like rock and ground are the same. I say they're the same. They're the same. But you don't get stab. Not even half credit. Not even partial stab. Not even like 25%. Which I think you should get.
The ground is different from rock.
I really disagree. Don't worry, Nin. We've got that all written down.
Bopper, let me ask you something.
Also, Forsyth said they were making mango curry, and that sounds pretty good. We're doing pretty good.
That's really good.
Chad, are we doing pretty good? We should be doing pretty good.
Some leftover stew. Dinner.
Crimbo brings up a good point that plants grow from the ground, so they should be ground types. This is actually true. I support this. So, hold up now. Is this our correct team? No, Miller Time's got to get swapped with Tentacruel. Yeah, there's no point, Devin. I agree. We got his weak ass ice moves to take care of that problem, the flying type problem. It's no longer Miller Time. Chad, I miss Miller Time. Chad, can we bring back Miller Time? Slopper. Metal comes from the ground, so it's very refined ground, but they don't call it refined ground type. It's steel type. Yeah, no. Steel should be like... Well, steel kind of is super ground. Like, steel offense sucks. I think it should get double stab from ground moves. I think it should have 300 base power earthquake. I mean, but, you know. They don't ask me. They don't ask my opinion, for some reason, to fix their shitty games. I don't know why. I know what's up.
Huh?
You know. I'm thinking that for Gen 10, they should make a good game instead.
Oh, sure.
Do you think Team Galactic's going to get away with it? I think they are.
It is time
for another new Pokemon.
It's a certified Lake Acuity moment.
Do we not get a legendary here? Or is this the one that's like a roamer?
I think this one's a roamer.
We about to route cheese so I can get these roamers. Alright, welcome to Route 222. You have to get... Nope, we're running back and forth until it shows up on my little poker radar. Okay.
Wait, Mesprit and... Mesprit's the only roamer? Wait a minute, so then you could get one here. Why is it not on the list?
It's not letting me... surf.
There's no way that it counts as a different... Oh, because there's a cave called Acuity Cavern. Chat, are we going to count that?
It's got a name. It's got a name.
It's got a name. Then, yeah, we have to get one from Lake Acuity, and then we have to get...
What are the options for Lake Acuity?
Lake Acuity has... Psyduck, Golduck, Sneasel, Snorunt, Bibarrel, Snover. You can surf also for a Psyduck or a Golduck. You can fish for a Magikarp, a Goldeen, or a Sea King.
Wait, but... Oh, but it's like...
Are you okay?
Are you sure you're reading the lakefront? Because there's only fishing.
No, there is a patch of wild grass on the other side of the lake.
But I can't surf. That's because...
Why can't you surf?
Oh, I don't think I ever taught surf to Tentacruel. Is that what's going on?
You should be able to surf.
Okay, let's see. Did I not teach it to old Tenty over here? Old Sloppy? Sloppy does not know it. Sloppy. Sloppy sucks ass at this game.
Remember when Tentacruel won you the Ice Gym?
Who? Oh, he did! I forgot. I forgot all about that. It's been so long. Alright. Let's go find something new, cool, and interesting.
Yeah. That's what we like on the Conveyor Belt stream. New, cool, and interesting.
Psyduck! You want the sound type Pokemon? Really, the 7th gym was the only thing to note from last time.
Yeah.
Especially because the Conveyor Belt has met the level curve very harshly. The dogshit moveset. A 45th dogshit moveset has hit the team.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay, we got Golduck. Can we run through those again? Because I was so stressed out about not being able to surf.
Psyduck, Golduck, Sneasel, Snorunt, Bibarel, Snover, Magikarp, Goldeen, Sea King.
What's the 8th gym? Electricity?
Yes. The next, the 8th gym is Electricity.
We got a ground type for that gym.
We do have a ground type for now.
Huh? We should be able to get to the 8th gym in time, right? There can't be that much of the map left. There's like a town.
I say nothing.
Snover. So Snover is Abominusnow.
Yes, Snover is Abominusnow. There is Snorunt that you could turn into Froslass.
That's what I'm thinking.
That would be my pick.
Yeah,
it seems
it's new.
Appropriately novel.
It's interesting. Schneasel. I can't believe it's Snover into Abominusnow. What a great evolution line.
Right.
Oh boy, this is where the fun begins.
Also in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there is a fixed Alpha Chimecho in Lake Acuity.
They have Alpha types in that game?
Yes, the Alpha Pokemon usually come in at a higher level than their regular counterparts, have glowing red eyes, and are significantly larger than normal.
Was that the game where Game Freak was like their notes were like, please put sexy Latina woman in game? Or was that a different game?
What?
I'm pretty sure that was one of the leaks, right, Chad? I'm not tripping over this, right? Like, they said that. Different game. Terminus says different game. That was black and white. Okay. Okay, what's the plot? Okay. Not to, like, break out of character or anything, but how do you feel about the fact that your reaction was what to that, only to find out that it was real? the one time chat broke me up.
It hasn't even hit me yet that it's real.
It was Skyla from Black and White. Skyla,
I'm not crazy.
I'm not sure who Skyla was because I never beat Black and White.
Game Freak out here fucking earning their title.
Well, they really did too, because I think she got married to a Typhlosion or something in the thing. I think I asked about that last time. They said that was like a separate thing.
That was a separate
thing. Typhlosion. Well, that's like the whole thing in Arceus, right? It was like one of those legendary stories. Like that. What's the founding story? Wasn't the founding story of Rome?
All kinds of fucked up weird lore docs. What?
People wear their mother's skulls. You got like. Didn't the kid in it? Didn't they talk about like a Drifloon just straight up like killed a child or something in one of these games?
That's part of its lore.
Like Drifloon out here just fucking killing people. It's implied she gets with Clay based on Lainey, if you remember correctly. See, Anarchist, the way you worded that and the way I hear that, because I knew a very obnoxious person in high school named Lainey. So all I hear is like, oh my god, it's implied she gets with Clay from Lainey. That's how I hear that sentence.
Yeah, it's like Lainey is telling you that.
Drifloon lured children to grab their arms and then fly them to heaven. Damn.
Well, at least it's to heaven.
At least it's to heaven. Nice. That's better than like going to hell. Like,
yeah. Which
Pokemon takes kids to hell? Because there's got to be both. Like, there's got to be the opposite, right? Like, Drift, whatever. What's the baby form of Drifloon? Like Drifbluff. Like Drifbluff got to evolve into a heaven type and a hell type.
Well, Drifloon is the basic Pokemon, and then Drifblim is the evolved one.
Drift Zeppelin. They that's Dusknoir, says Crimbo.
I shall sing you to heaven before I send you to hell.
We have a baby form of Giratina for hell abductors. No, I did it. I fucking did it. I'm gonna break my goddamn keyboard. You know why? You know why?
Did you find Snorunt and run?
No, because I said Giratina instead of Giratina. The people last time complaining about my pronunciation changed my tongue.
We got him. Everyone caught in 4K. We got him. Clip that. Now. Clip it, publish it, send it out.
Fucking shit. Next, they're going to catch me saying GIF. I had to really work to say that.
What, GIF?
GIF? You're not going to get me to say GIF. You won't do it. I'll say GIF. Oh, you say if I say I can't say GIF. If you say GIF in my, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. I'm gonna show you. Look, those 0 push-ups I've been doing. Yeah. You know, but
no,
back off. Getting swole from my 0 push-ups. So Dusk Noir takes kids to hell. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty based. Fuck them kids.
The Pokemon lore just contradicted itself a lot. I think that's part of the fun, too. Like, one of the things I love about Dark Souls. Here we go again. And something that I like about the Dark Souls lore, and, like, the Pokemon lore, and, like, in terms of contradictions and stuff, I like a mythology and a lore that just is a mess and all over the place, because that's, like, realistic. That's like how mythologies in real life work. Because the shit just... Pokemon lore is no different from all the Catholic lore that I had to study in school. Like, it's just a mess that developed over 1,000 years. And it's so cool that, like, none of it makes sense with each other, except each part just got added. It's like, sediments and rocks and stuff. Like, geography, the study of rocks,
Yeah.
What is the percentage chance of finding this thing?
I'm glad that you asked. 20%.
Fucking shit. Here we go again.
If it's nighttime. If it's nighttime.
Well, we're at about almost 8 o'clock. Direct rip on the Sun Pokedex on Drifloon. Stories go that it grabs the hands of small children and drags them away to the afterlife. It dislikes heavy children. Now, hold on. That doesn't confirm heaven, right? That confirms two things. Drifloon kills them, and Drifloon's lazy.
Yeah. Not a hard-working Pokemon.
It'd be easier to go to hell. Like, you just have to go down.
Yeah, just push him off a cliff.
Yeah.
It does look like it's nighttime, is the thing.
It's definitely nighttime.
Visually, it does.
I don't even remember the name of the Pokemon we're looking for.
Snorunt.
And that one evolves into the Ice Head Man?
Either Glalie or Froslass.
Is there a condition for Froslass?
Yes. It's very weird, if I remember correctly. Let's see here. It evolves, if it is, female only. It can evolve into Froslass when exposed to a Dawnstone.
Schnepke. Hello. Ah! I feel bad because I read like 4 or 5 A's in a row and I just have to yell it. Alolan Raichu.
Women. IKK.
Hold on. Women. Mr. Bopper,
Okay.
You ever heard of MILFs? Women.
You should have said no to MILF.
I'm so mad I didn't say no.
I've never.
You ever heard of MILFs?
What
You know,
are
like
they?
American Pie? No, tell me more. Well, but he gave me the answer right because the conversation, word for word, I wrote it down. Was okay. See you later,
Nin.
Nin.
A Ryhornier?
Yeah. See you later, Nin. You get some good sleep. I am so ready for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Here's the direct word for word conversation. I wrote it down as, you ever heard of MILFs? Like American Pie? You know, it's all right if it's someone else's mom. I don't think Snorunt is here.
Is this not Lake Acuity?
I don't know. Is it? Chat, can we get a... It spawns at night, but it's 8 p.m. When does night start? It'll be night at 8 p.m.? Okay, we got 40 seconds.
Well, what time is it in the game?
It's my PC time, which is 7 hours, 59 minutes, 25 seconds. So we gotta wait 30.
Why is your PC in Eastern Standard?
Why would it... Wait, why would it not be?
Are you in Eastern Standard?
I've always lived in Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, no, you know what? You know what? I'm thinking of other friends. Never mind. I'm sorry. I have Ohio friends, and it's confusing because, like, some of them live in Eastern Standard, I'm pretty sure, and some of them live in Central.
USA, time zone map. Let's take a look. All of Ohio is in Eastern Standard Time.
I'm thinking of my... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of my friend who lives in Wisconsin. I am so sorry.
Now, I just doxed myself. I just confirmed to everybody that I don't live in Western Kentucky. Oh, no. It's 8 o'clock.
I've fucked you up.
Shoutouts to Ohio. No shoutouts to Ohio.
Ohio can have a shout out.
No, they can't. Yeah, most of Kentucky is Eastern Standard Time, and then Western Kentucky is Central. Shout out Massachusetts. Why is everybody trying to shout out all their shitty states?
I should know. I almost lived in Kentucky.
Massachusetts is most famous. That you almost lived in Kentucky?
Yeah.
Well, that sucks. Why'd you not make it?
Because I would have been moving in with my now ex.
Just kick them out of their house. Just come and take it. Like, who's gonna stop you?
Welcome in, Locke.
Yeah.
You got pizza and it practically froze on your walk home. That's weird, because it's only 22 degrees out.
Hey, you got frozen pizza.
Yeah, you just pot that sucker in the microwave.
Hey, this isn't delivery, it's Giorno's. Come on now. You ever think about how we're playing You think about how we're playing Pokemon instead of watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure?
Oh my god, I was literally about to make a JoJo's reference.
You live in Ohio,
literally
you
about
don't
to
recommend
say,
it?
like, I'm glad that you're saying that it's Giorno Giovanni.
My favorite, you know what my favorite American factoid is that Ohio graduates, is that more astronauts come from Ohio than any other state.
Oh yeah, that's a classic Ohio anecdote.
Yeah, they literally gotta leave the fucking planet. It sticks on you. It's like the Clorox that women guy drinks. You paused your dark soul to be here? Some guy. Now that's vile. But thank you for being here. What's up, Saga Goblin? You caught it live. I'm glad you caught the stream. I haven't caught anything. It's 8 o'clock. Wait a minute. Hold on. We got a new input here. Crimbo says, look at the Snowrunt deck strip. Snowrunt will only appear at night, but will appear earlier if they live west of the Eastern Standard Time zone. That's big. Also, like Chris was trying to get a Massachusetts shout out, and like the most famous city in Massachusetts is famous for some shit from like 1692. That's gotta suck, right? Like, you haven't done nothing since 1692.
Yeah.
Literally, like, their tourist attraction is like, here's where we hanged people.
Vopop's putting off playing more Fire Emblem 4 to watch this. You're welcome.
You need to stop talking shit. It's being taken too seriously. I'm looking for any hope I can get, Crimbo. Even if it's delusion.
Hey, they gave us Matt Damon. Yeah, they sure did, huh?
Oh yeah, because he was in that movie Jason, Massachusetts.
Yeah. Jason born in Massachusetts.
Jason born in Ohio. It's an astronaut movie. It's gonna be this one. Snowrun. Ugh.
Honestly, at this point in time, like, I'm expecting a Chansey to show up.
Well, if only Nin could ruin his sleep schedule forever.
That's just the Martian. You're not wrong.
The Martian was good. I liked The Martian. There, yeah,
I liked it too.
yes, and it's a woman.
And it's a woman? A
Women.
female Pokemon.
Female.
Women.
Women. I was
No,
like,
no, Torin, bad.
Schnepke. I was. Wait, you know this has got to be right.
Good thing we're not John Sekiro.
We are lucky. Hello, Tough Emily. Get out the babe ball for 3 times catch rate. You know.
Oh my god.
No! They don't have umlauts in here. What am I supposed to do?
Women.
Women. How can I spell it in a way to really hit that women vibe?
I don't know. Without an umlaut, I don't know. Check the others tab.
I already did. It's not there.
Not there, right?
It's not there.
What you could do is you could make the
We'll call
O
that.
lowercase and then every other letter uppercase.
Okay. Or I could do the circle with this dot in the middle.
Ooh.
We could pretend it's
Or you could do that. Yeah, that kind of works.
Yeah, we could do. Yeah, we could do MILF, Doran, but we'll save MILF.
Yeah.
Women guy was
We
first.
still have more Pokemon.
Yeah. Women. How many people don't know what it? I feel bad for anybody that's like walking in like, oh goody, a Pokemon stream, and then they think we're just like insane misogynists.
I don't actually know why people watch my YouTube content or anything that I'm a part of in any way, shape, or form.
People don't know what the real sauce is. Let me tell you the sauce. I work with a guy, and he's like, I want to get a tattoo. And I was like, oh yeah. You know, what do you like? What are you into? And he like looked left, looked right, looked around, and then he was just like, women.
Yeah.
This is the same guy that has the infamous quote, oh yeah, I'm into like BDSM, but only if like I'm like the one doing it.
Yeah.
Unprompted. That comment was also unprompted, just like, you ever heard of MILFs? I love this planet. I love this world sometimes. You know, no matter what happens, just listen to the people around you because they will say some shit. Okay, Tentacruel's gone now. Right?
Yes. Let me see here. Yes, Tentacruel is up. Replaced now with
By
Snover.
Okay, how do we evolve into Froslass? It was like...
Exposed with a Dawnstone. Do you have a Dawnstone?
Nin, where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Acquisition.
Where do I get a Dawnstone?
There is a Dawnstone in Mount Coronet. And in Route 212 in Platinum only.
Route
and in
212.
Route 225.
Route 212. Well, where do we go next for the story?
Route 212. Ooh, that was like a while back.
Oh,
Let me see if there's a Dawnstone, like where the Dawnstone even is.
Okay,
It's a hidden item near Pastoria City. So if you just fly to Pastoria
and go
you
left
get on 212, yeah, it should just be kind of around there.
Yeah.
Next is Galactic Hideout. I think you've done all the lakes now. You fought
Yeah.
Team Galactic at
So now I go back to
Acuity, right?
Veilstone.
Yes, unless you want to go to Pastoria for the Dawnstone. For Froslass.
Well, I am going to do that, but we go... Okay. Put rock away. It's a fucking bomb. It's good to have Testicles back. Welcome back, Testicles.
We missed Testicles. Well, your team. Hold on. Your team should be Graveler, Sneasel, Mamoswine, Abomasnow, Haunter, and Snowrunt.
Which
so Graveler should still be in there.
I'm just getting rid of it for Fly. Temporarily.
Oh, yeah.
What if it was just like, nah, hard... Okay, the hardcore version of this run, you don't get to swap out for Fly, specifically. You gotta walk your ass back.
Jesus, yeah.
What's the Goonerol? The Goon...
The Goonerol?
Chad, I'm scared.
I don't know what the Goonerol is. Just catch a bird every 6 routes. That's true.
I could do that. Okay, where does it say this hidden item is?
It just says near Pastoria City. So I'm gonna guess either in the muck. Well, hold on. Let's see here. It says...
Okay, I found someone on here. As soon as you run up, you'll find a swamp with seemingly nothing. Search the western corner of the marsh. The Dawnstone is there. The western corner. I just can't forget. Move! Move your ass! Come on! Come on!
You have to, like, jiggle yourself free. Oh, they're making you work for it. This is so hateful.
This is the west, right?
It should be.
Yes. Chat, we've got it. Women.
All right, women is getting an upgrade. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Oh my god. Saga Goblin just said the most heinous word I've ever heard of. Goonercologist.
Goonercologist.
I just shortened it to Goonercologist, but...
Alright, we have a Froslass.
What does Froslass do?
Well, it's an Ice Ghost type.
So it goes to the bench.
Yes.
Oh, a couple of physical...
Raises evasion in a hailstorm.
Ooh.
Krimbo says that it's sort of fast and sort of strong. We could have ourselves
Really?
a little bit of a glass cannon here.
And its moves are attacking off of its worst offensive stat. You love to see that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we live for. All right, Chad, who wants to go beat
That
the
is what we live
shit out of Team Galactic?
Let's fucking go.
It's technically banned from OU?
OU? Well, it's gotta be good then.
It has to be good. What does it mean technically banned? Like if you make one that sucks, you can bring it?
Oh, it's... Okay, that's why. It's because of Snowcloak. Gen 4 had a hard rule against evasion. Yeah. I guess all competitive Pokemon still hates evasion, but, you know.
Talk to the gym leaders in these runs about it. Because I imagine these gym leaders have no right to complain. God, I love Pokemon. I swear to God, it's true.
I know that you do.
All right, let's get in here. Let's go kill some people with our new Pokemon. Cosmic Energy for the win.
I'm always saying this.
Remember 2000 whatever?
Oh God.
You know, this game came
And it
out.
was for to win.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
this game came out the same year as No More Heroes.
No way.
Now, does Travis Touchdown like sexy Latina pilot Skyla, who I've not seen?
That's honestly a hard question.
Unfortunately, it depends on a very important follow-up question.
Ever heard of MILFs?
Ever heard of MILFs? Chat, what's Skyla's age? That's going to determine whether or not Travis Touchdown likes the character.
But we're not going to tell you in which direction.
I'm not going to tell you which direction until we get the straight facts. 19 or so? Yeah, return that shit to the stores. Travis Touchdown.
Same system as Mario and Luigi Partners in Time, which had Hammer Bros, which spoke in Leet Speak. I kind of remember that.
I definitely remember that. That was my introduction to Leet Speak. That was my introduction to Leet Speak.
That was your introduction to Leet Speak?
You gotta remember this. I'm not 76 like you are.
Someone was not on the Media Miner forums when they were a child.
No, of course not. I'm also not in hospice either. Are you gonna like make fun of me for that? The damn again, says some guy. Apparently I must be on a roll today.
Well, I mean, you did just call me old twice in like rapid succession.
Yeah. And each joke was unique and also owned, so
yeah, sure.
I mean, for everybody else it was fun, so at least take joy in that. Chat, raise your hand if you're on Social Security. I have not played. Chat, I didn't want to bring it up, but it's already been 5 years since 2025. Where do we need to go?
Are you still not being let in?
Mm-mm.
Did you get a key?
I don't know.
Locke is asking, what if Devolver Digital and Corridor Digital swapped places? King K says, you need the ID card, don't remember where it is, think the building on the left?
Well, the building on the left, like if it's referring to this one, this building's like completely locked, and I can't get in. It says it requires a special key.
You gotta talk to the guy in front of the HQ.
Oh, in front of it. Oh, neat. I did go to all 3 lakes.
Yeah, we're laked up.
Mm-hmm.
We're laked up in the club here.
Hello, Quart. Hello, Starry's Light. Anybody remember the Leet Speak Chameleon from Super Paper Mario?
I didn't get that far into Super Paper Mario.
I don't remember anything from Super Paper Mario.
I remember thinking that it was okay. I remember playing Super Paper Mario. I remember going, this is neat. Didn't really play it much afterwards.
I'm going to go investigate my shelf real quick to see if I still have it.
Just watch out, because I know your shelf is loaded with copies of Catherine. Catherine, full shelf. God damn it, that's really good. Whom among us did not have minimum 30 Catherine? I have 2 copies of Catherine. I have Catherine 2011 video game, and I have Catherine full body 2012 video game. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like how weird Super Paper Mario is. That's the big takeaway that I had from it. Is that it is such a peculiar title for the series that I can't help but be fond of it. I just have not. I started playing it, and then like I lost contact with my Wii, and then like now I have a Wii again, but like setting it up for an HD TV just doesn't seem like it'll be a good time, and now it's all just a hassle, and I don't really know what to do now.
I have good news.
Explaining why I haven't been playing Super Paper Mario. What is your good news?
I have Super Paper Mario.
I have a copy of Super Paper Mario somewhere.
I have many Wii games, actually. Including... This is my Wii lineup. Super Paper Mario. Resident Evil, The Dark Side Chronicles. Fire Emblem, Radiant Dawn. Punch-Out. Dead Space Extraction. Trauma Center Second Opinion. And Metroid Other
Center games.
M.
You have Metroid Other M?
Yes, I do. That's every Wii game I've ever played, actually. I haven't played any others.
I took a very long sip of my water right as you answered.
Metroid Other W, says Tarpad.
How could you have Metroid Other M? That is disgusting. I personally cannot stand to believe that anyone in my life would own a copy of Metroid Other M that wasn't already me.
Do you know what's in Metroid Other M?
Women?
Women. Women.
That's what the M stands for.
Metroid Other Women. The,
Metroid Other MILF, that's pretty good.
Speedy Hawk.
Hey!
Women.
Did somebody say women?
Hello Shirley as well. Is this the new bit? No, this is just me recounting my life experience with a women guy.
I love women guy.
It passes the Bechdel test.
Yeah,
I
like the context sensitive says it probably passes the Bechdel test. That is such a wonderful turn of phrase.
They have... Okay, so Mario and Luigi chat. I know we've got some real Mario and Luigi freaks at home. So
Just
here's
some
the
real
question.
sickos.
Here's the question. Do any of the games after Bowser's Inside Story the freakiest game of them all? Are any of them real good?
To my knowledge, there is only one other Mario and Luigi game. Wait, what's Mario and Luigi Dream Team? Hold on, actually, wait, I didn't know this one. Fuck. Oh no.
Isn't that the kinky one?
What the fuck is Dream Team? Dream Team existed?
Yeah, a new one came out. It's like Brotherhood? Brotherhood?
Brotherhood I knew about. I knew about Brotherhood. When the fuck did Mario and Luigi Dream Team happen?
No, it's not Brotherhood. It's Brothership. Because, I remember Starry in chat left a comment about it. That I kept fucking the title up.
I'm learning so much right now. Paper Jam counts as a Mario and Luigi game? Yes. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it does count. Yeah, but it's also a Paper Mario game.
It's both. It's like Fire Emblem Other M.
Fire Emblem Other M is maybe the worst game to have ever been conceived. I cannot fathom what a Fire Emblem Other M would look like, only that it would be bad.
It would look like Peak. Other Emblem?
Oh, God. Oh, my God. It would just be about a mom character who dies in 3 chapters.
I have a question, Speedy. Have you ever heard of
big are her? How big is the woman's knockers? hey, listen, intelligent systems. Intelligent systems. I got a huge pitch for you for a video game. It's called Fire Emblem Mother Emblem. It's about a woman. See, she's a mom. She dies in 3 chapters. Her boob's fucking huge.
You know,
yeah.
I gotta say, you know who the world's biggest Fire Emblem? Wait, what the fuck? Get off my desk, Big Poppy. Okay, there we go. He was trying to...
Big Tongan Hagama Cougars.
This is a Fire Emblem Engage's biggest fan right here. He loves Fire Emblem Engage.
It's a fake transparent PNG. Excuse me. Why do you have that?
Yeah. Let's just say, chat, I can't delete anything off of my Engage video timeline from my PC because then it'll be lost on the timeline. Even though I'm not finishing the video, I leave it there just in case. And you can guess why I have it. That's because that game has 2 cutscenes where Lumera's like, son, my eyes are up here.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're not going to have a normal stream of Pokemon ever in our life, right? We're
It's
just
not worth it.
We're saying y'all don't have Pocket Freuds? Pocket Freud is one of the worst Pokemon crossover titles I've ever seen. You didn't recognize it as Freud at first, Shirley? Well, Freud has that particular kind of aura to him. Not to say that he has aura, but he has an aura.
Hey, Ascended Bagels is over here flipping out, saying Lumera does have nice boob.
I'm writing this down.
To quote a philosopher known as MILF Guy, you know, it's all right when it's someone else's mom.
I guess it would be less of a tragedy and more of a fantasy, though. Oh my fucking god.
Everyone coming out of his modern retelling of Oedipus Rex was they would be
Could you
I'm
imagine
digging
if Sigmund Freud was pulled to produce to direct a production of Oedipus Rex?
I'd fuck it up.
Oh, he'd be terrible at it.
Oedipus got such a raw deal on that. Like, Oedipus did nothing wrong. Like, let's be clear.
Yeah.
Like, naming the complex after him is just straight up not fair. Because when the dude found out what he had done, without his knowledge, he ripped his own eyeballs out. I think he got a raw deal on that one. Like, it was just because he was the most famous, right? Like, no one else is more famous for doing what he did, so he got a raw deal.
Can we unpack what Locke said they did retell Oedipus Rex? It's called Chainsaw Man.
I've not read Chainsaw Man. I have seen like season 1 of the show. Is Denji just like that in like the later bits? Is he like
Denji just like that? Terminus says Xenoblade Rex would never rip his eyes out.
Who the hell was Rex? Who was Rex in Xenoblade?
Oh god, who was Rex?
Oh, I remember.
Why would I know? I've never played a Xenoblade game, much to the chagrin of my many, many detractors.
Rex was that dude. Wasn't Rex the dude that built like the robot and then like had intercourse with it, and it was like the most
sexy,
disgusting
like blushy
shit?
crushy robot?
Yeah.
'Cause that's Tora.
No, Tor's the Golden Country. That's the DLC.
Rex is the main character. See, Ayrton's backing me up. Tora built the robot.
No, Tor is the DLC.
No, Torna is the DLC.
No, Torna built the robot.
No, Torna's the main character.
Torna
Rex
was the
built
one that
robot.
talked about. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm about to get testy here on chat because we gotta lay this one out straight. Okay, Torna was the guy that put the robot in the maid outfit, and then we were supposed to be impressed by him. We were supposed to find him cool, despite the fact that he spent an entire career in a whole game, literally like talking about how he programmed a robot that was crying about his potential death and said, "I'm gonna be a widow." Okay, we got to understand this. Not good things are happening in Torn of the Golden Country. Not my Golden Country.
I like how at the very end you said the right name. Good fucking lord.
Okay, it's actually the good news, Speedy, is that it's not spoilers. It's not spoilers for anything meaningful in the Xenoblade 2. It's like 2 comic relief scenes. Blushy crushy! Yay! Whoa!
People want me to play Xenoblade Chronicles. I have people in my YouTube comments telling me that Xenoblade Chronicles is so good that it makes Final Fantasy 16 into garbage.
People keep telling me that Xenoblade's good, and I keep playing it, and it's Xenoblade 2 is good if you ignore everything about it. Yeah. Kill him. Holy shit. Women is super effective.
Look at how many people are currently in the chat agreeing with the sentiment. I'm literally blushing my blade right now, straight crushing it.
So
I remember the Xenoblade Wii U mech spin-off. Are you talking about Xenoblade Chronicles X?
No, Xenoblade Chronicles X is the guy that built the robot. So
Popper, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, can I say my opinion on the whole like Final Fantasy 16 plagiarized Xenoblade?
Never.
Here's my view on that. That's not a can of worms it's worth opening up. If you're a Xenoblade stan, you don't want to say. I don't think you want to take a story whose commonality is, let's just say, to avoid spoilers, a Gnostic world structure, and then say plagiarism, because then I got some bad news for Xenoblade. And all of anime. Because all anime just pours directly out of Freakenstein.
It does seem like Xenoblade plagiarized Canterbury Tales, and I've done a brief Wikipedia read-up of Canterbury Tales, so I can confirm.
The question of stories that question, humanity's like place in the universe, what it means to be created, what it means to be a creator, what it means to be in a universe that has scales that can't be understood. I mean, again, this is from Freakenstein comes everything, and I don't think it's worthwhile to call games plagiarism because they have Gnostic themes.
Well, because like the whole conversation about like plagiarism and intellectual property and that sort of stuff, at least for me, is a like constant exercise in frustration.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I think I think that copyright law is God, I don't know how to put my thoughts together on this. I
Yeah.
don't like copyright law because I think that what it says that it offers to people is so readily bypassed if you're rich enough to ignore the rules. So copyright laws really functionally only protect the worst people who are exploiting insane amounts of money, and it doesn't really do anything for people who might actually need protection, legal protection for their work. Is there an objective argument to be made for copyright law? I don't know.
I'll get
I
back
found
to
the
you
whole
on
thing
that in 2 years.
Oh yeah, you're gonna go into IP law, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I'll probably have a class on it.
There's good money to be made in IP law.
I'm gonna be out here being the shittiest IP lawyer in history. Out here just straight sabotaging cases, just insulting the judge and shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be one of those deep state agents that is there and they're like, all right, do you have an argument to make on behalf of, Warner Brothers? No, Your Honor. So, context sensitive, I know you're being a little hyperbolic on it. I've just received that comment, so I was more responding to the kind of general vibe-ish I've got in that comment before. A lot of things have that set up.
That's a good That's a good tagline. Contempt of court. So does he. Call up offer for your IP defense. I have Live Alive. I really should eventually play it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet.
Hey, a depressingly high amount of money in IP law means a depressingly high amount of money in losing IP cases.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a professional loser. It's gonna be great. I'll have to sneak a win every now and then, for cover, but I'll choose something shitty that no one cares about. Pokemon vs. Pal World. The girlies are fighting again.
I feel like I dodged a landmine with the whole Pokemon Pal World thing, because I saw Pal World for 15 seconds and went, I am not interested in this. And just never again paid attention to it. And now I keep on hearing oh, plagiarism this, oh, is Pal World good, bad, evil, whatever. And I was just I don't fucking like Pal World. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll take a class on it. I'll pass the test. How about that? I'll just pass the test, and then I'll get back with my findings.
So you don't have to take IP law as one of the core curriculum in law school. If you're talking about core curriculum in law school, you're talking about CREM, you're talking about con law, you're talking about Civ Pro, you're talking about tort and property. I think is the core 5.
I think tort is stupid. I looked into it.
Personal injury law fucking sucks. I was so mad when I went through my tort law classes.
Stunky. Just so chat knows, I do like Xenoblade.
I should play it.
I like many things though that have similar themes because I'm a Freakenstein freak. So anything that reminds me of Freakenstein, I'm this shit owns.
Locke does bring up a good point. I also didn't like Pal World because the whole thing is it's a survival crafter, and it's just I can't do it. I don't like Minecraft, and Minecraft is a good game. You know what
game is good? Balatro.
What? I do like me some Balatro.
Freakenstein.
What if Frankenstein was freaky and it was called Freakenstein?
He is, though. I mean, that monster. First of all, okay, dude, in love with his cousin that was adopted explicitly by his parents to be his wife. Okay, that's fucked up. And his dad, his mom was a child when his dad adopted her from his best friend's corpse. And then the monster, then we're shocked that the monster's an incel. The monster goes next to a woman that's lying in a barn asleep and like starts whispering into your ear, "Your lover is here." I think that's the exact line as he says, "Your lover is here."
That's freaky.
Yeah. Then he gets shot by some redneck.
Yeah. What was Mary Shelley cooking? She was cooking so hard.
One of the best novels of the 19th
What if
century
instead
is
of
what?
Frankenstein, it was called Freakenstein, and instead of making a man, he oiled a man up?
Well, that's what the Kenneth Branagh film is, because Kenneth Branagh is like on coke and oiled up, running around the screen as he's making the monster.
I feel like
I liked Xenoblade 3 a lot because I felt like it got to the really interesting stuff a lot quicker than Xenoblade 1 and 2. Xenoblade 2 just fucking sucks fucking ass. Like as interesting as Xenoblade 2's themes are, like that only counts for so much when like 95% of the game is borderline intolerable.
I have to admit, I am fond of the lesbian in the military outfit, whatever her name is.
Torna?
But I don't really think that that's enough to justify playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Morag, yeah. Well, there's a lesbian in Xenoblade 3.
Surely in the chat going boo.
I'm pretty sure there's also a lesbian in Xenoblade 3, right?
Her name is Tora.
I don't have anything against Xenoblade 2's art style. It's just that the game just indulges way too frequently and way too often in like
Bopop is trying to call me out
humor
by
that I
saying
don't
so I
like
play
a
Tales,
lot.
so I like Tales games. That is only a partial truth. I like Tales of Symphonia and Tales of Vesperia, and I've never played. Well, I haven't never played any of the others. I've played 5 Tales games. I played the GBA port of Tales of Fantasia, which was bad.
Thank you.
I played Tales of Symphonia, which I think is pretty good. I played Tales of Symphonia 2 Dawn of the New Age, which sucked. I played Tales of Vesperia, which is pretty good. And I played some of Tales of Zestiria, which is fine, but I could not be bothered playing it.
Okay, can I do a poll question real quick? So you're listing off all these games, because I am curious how alone I am. Chat. Has anyone other than me played Stellar Blade? Because what I'm curious is, did we get through this entire thing with Stellar Blade and I was the only person that played it?
I did recently get confirmation that Sean, in fact, did play Stellar Blade. Like, that is a real thing.
Yeah.
I feel bad for having previously besmirched his name.
I don't.
Crimbo speaking Bopper for the last time. Take your medication. There is no such thing as Stellar Blade. The accident wasn't your fault.
No one in here's played Stellar Blade. I've played Metal Gear Rising Revengeance too. I live with people. I can't play. I live with people. I live with person and also felines.
God, could you imagine? Could you imagine if there was a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance 2?
There should be.
Raiden comes in with 2 katanas now.
Nier Automata is good. I have the Platinum Trophy in Nier Automata as well.
If I saw Metal Gear Rising 2, I would actually die.
No!
If I saw Metal Gear Rising 2, that would be it for me. Raiden, you are the Bayonetta 4.
I love Metal Gear Rising. I love.
Could you imagine?
I loved
a
Senator Jack
crossover
Off.
event?
He was so awesome.
Could you imagine a crossover event between Bayonetta and Raiden?
That would be really good.
The bisexuals have had their turn. Now it's time for the bisexuals.
Jorkenstein? If they didn't have to change anything about the novel Frankenstein, they could just call it Jorkenstein and it would just fit.
Yeah.
No one would notice. You'd read it and you'd be like, yeah, checks out.
Senator Jack Antonoff.
Yeah. Remember that election? You remember when J.D. Vance lost the electoral college, but like his states kind of looked
Don't say this to me. Please don't say this to me. I'm not going to be able to bear it emotionally.
He had a gigantic because he was looking at he got caught at one of those overstock stores.
The localization team changed Frankenstein's name to Rise of the Jizzler.
I love the Jizzler. Someone pointed out earlier that there's no Jizzler in the YouTube member emotes.
Damn.
Grumsenstein. Grums is like... I don't understand. If I'm 50 and I start talking like Grums, can like someone euthanize me?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, this is me preemptively saying, like, I don't wish to go on at that point.
You're having a certified True King Allant moment.
No one wishes to go on. True King Allant basically just straight up is Mark Kern.
I just can't, like... I don't think I can bear it.
Does Grumps have kids? His wife does.
I think he is paying child support, or is derelict.
That's why he posts on Twitter so much.
Yeah.
Hello, Dimmy. I had seen earlier where King K and Court were getting into it. Not getting into it, like fighting, but like... over... You saw stupid shit because you posted on Twitter. I have the volume of stupid shit that I have seen the last like 3 months or however long has been so much lower. It's been so beautiful. Fuck this, I'm just blowing up.
Take out Sid?
I don't care. He'll eat it.
Okay. I don't think he will, but okay.
This was actually a bad call because Golbat just died. Whatever.
I like your policy of
God damn it. We hit ourselves in confusion.
Oh, well, that worked. Yeah, Demon Souls shows us it's our destiny to become nihilistic, devolved slug monsters.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. They did that again in Bloodborne.
You have assembled a coffee table in the duration of the live stream.
Nice.
That's pretty nice. Hopefully you didn't drill a random hole through it like my desk has, because when I was making it, I put a screw in the wrong spot. There's just a big hole in my desktop that I used to stream on. My keyboard's always falling through it.
Philip raises a good point. Paradise Eve did also do that.
Did what?
Tell us that we need to be slug monsters.
I love Paradise Eve. Chad, if you've not played Parasite Eve, you gotta play it. Like, I'm not even joking. Paradise Eve... Fuck. Ever since reading that article, it's like their misspell stuck in my head. Parasite Eve is so good.
I'm just happy that
Paradise Eve helped the writers at EGM through those long lonely nights.
Hold on. Chat's confused. I'm gonna do it. King K just sent me... Wait, he didn't just... This was a little bit ago, but I just saw on Discord because I was hopping over to get the image. King K sent that the chat summary for this stream is currently... Viewers are engaging in banter about video games. Metroid Other M is being discussed, particularly its depiction of women and its passing of the Bechdel test. Thanks, YouTube. They know how to make sure you're always completely caught up.
You have to understand, every time the Bechdel test is brought up, I am working with every fiber of my being to make sure that I don't repeat my rant about it again. Because I've said it so many times by now.
Look, you're in friendly territory here. We all know.
I know. I don't have to repeat it. That's why I'm telling myself.
It's like you're trying to fight it.
It's like you know how like when they say that like combat veterans.
God
like,
damn it! Why did I call the
keep...
picture Tifa? Now I'll never be able to find it. Okay, here it is.
You know how like veterans have have to deprogram themselves because they're no longer in like live combat like stress environments, but like they still have like the impulses to be like so I have to like remind myself like I don't have to keep doing this. I don't have to keep doing this. Do you want me to do the dramatic read of the hottest game babe?
Yeah, feel free, because this is where Paradise Eve comes from. Chat, if you're curious.
People.
This is from Electronic Gaming Monthly, right? This is an Electronic Gaming Monthly article about the hottest game babes.
Pretty sure.
Someone in the book club, which you all should join. Chat, join the book club. Somebody posted this. We find all sorts of crazy things in the book club.
Hottest game babe, Tifa Lockhart. Okay, so we'll be honest. We're just as tired of drooling over Lara Croft as you are, and we've conceded it's time to move on with our lives. Therefore, it's time to crown a new gaming babe o' the year, and she is none other than Final Fantasy VII's buxom beauty Tifa Lockhart. Created by Final Fantasy VII character designer Tetsuya Nomura, wait till you see his Paradise Eve women. Good lord! Tifa's got it all. She looks great. She's as well proportioned as they come. She's incredibly strong. Her limit breaks can be devastating, and she's got a sensitive side as well. She stood by Cloud when he was reduced to a frothing vegetable. Would your woman do that for you? We doubt it. She may not be as all over the place as Lara Croft is. Did someone say U2 tour? But she's still got what it takes to motivate the EGN staff on those lonely deadline nights. Make of that what you will. And in the end, that's what really counts.
Hey, any opportunity to talk about Enemy Zero, though, coming in second was former star of the hit game D. Enemy Zero stunning Laura Lewis, Sega's new virtual star, whose voice was done by Luscious Jackson's lead singer, may not be as hot as Tifa, but no other rendered CG babe has such an amazing lifelike appearance. The fact that she was nude in the Japanese version of Enemy Zero didn't sway our vote at all. Honest. Enemy Zero
probably got laid too. He was a fake gamer, I think.
Quart asks, "Where's the men?" Let's see if I can find it. Chat, we'll see if they're equal opportunity or not.
It is such a pitch perfect, it is such a pitch perfect 90s.
Hottest game hunk, John Madden. When it came down to figuring the hottest game hunk, the choice was clear. Consider this. Who else is so popular that people snapped up his game year after year, even though he only appeared during some full motion video and sound clips during the game? John Madden, of course. The only man on earth that has a bus named after him and can make comments like "boom" on television during a game without being laughed at. He can work the telestrator and effortlessly conjure and deliver one-liners such as, "The quarterback got up looking out of his ear hole," and that's in addition to taking the Raiders to the Super Bowl. And don't forget that happy mug of his seen on the game box. Yes, John Madden is the hottest game hunk, and we'll take him any day over Duke Nukem and Mario. Boom.
Boom.
Here's
Hopper, what
John.
are we doing? Hopper, what are we doing?
Here's John coming right at your face for John Madden football. You know, you can purchase, chat, not to surprise anybody, but you can purchase John Madden football right now for your Commodore 64.
Oh,
And on your
hell yeah.
Commodore 64, John Madden's going to come straight in your face as he says, boom.
Oh my god.
Right now. It's in stores right now for the Commodore 64.
Good god. Team Galactic is behind all of this. That is true.
Everyone here was freaking out.
A brick wall. Welcome to the stream.
This is this is the highest chat rate I think I've ever had in my entire career. Was posting John Madden. It just shot up to 31. I've never had chat engagement more than when John Madden was coming right in our face. Chat, there's only one thing I can say.
Taking a sip of my water, you fucking monster.
The chat summary right now says quality may vary. Viewers are commenting on the new Pokemon Platinum stream and are excited to see the Game Hunks.
The Game Hunks is my favorite off-brand Game Grumps Let's Play channel.
I can't believe John Madden is more popular than me on my own stream.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to take my force fed pills for a second. Please don't make me laugh too much. It's under my tongue, okay?
Okay, it's fine. John Madden is always saying this. Philip, not only is there a bus named after me, I took the Raiders to the Super Bowl.
There's so many Team Galactics in there.
Okay, so on one hand, John Madden is a hilarious pick because it comes off like something I would have done like in my 5 characters for Smash Bros. DLC. But also, can we be honest about something? EGM had 0 women on staff and went with an obvious joke pick because they didn't want to look gay. Like, that's it. That's the sad reality of the matter. They fucking reduced a legend like John Madden to a fucking joke because they're insecure about their wieners. John Madden would never be insecure about his wiener and write an obvious joke. He would just take the Raiders to the Super Bowl.
Apparently too busy coming in people's faces and going boom.
They didn't want to look gay because they are gay.
Yeah, also Lord Pent is right. Like, how far has video games come in the science of attractive men after Bowser from Super Mario Brothers? Like, come on.
I didn't know John Madden was a Costco guy. Dude, quarter hot dogs was John Madden's way of life. Okay,
Sorry,
what do
I got
want?
distracted. I'm thinking about Bowser.
Sorry, thinking about John Madden. Cecil Harvey is hunky enough for Rosa. Kane isn't. Rip Kane. Chat, please say a prayer for Kane, Final Fantasy IV. He's going through it right now in the Goon Cave.
Get on your knees and fold your hands and pray properly for Kane. And then you have to do it. You have to do it verbatim backwards. So, Barbara, what did you think? of the 1997 film Funny Games by Michael Haneke.
I was me personally, I was a huge lover of the film Funny Games, directed by Michael Haneke, because he's the GOAT.
Yeah,
I liked the part
was...
where they called each other Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah. Ayrton, were you around? Did you see me on Blue Sky when I was live logging my reactions to Bowser Inside Story in the moment when it's like, oh, there's just feeding kink in this. Like, it's not even like thinly veiled like feeding kink. It is just like straight up, we're holding you down and we're going to like feed you food until you're inflated big and round.
It's like the episode of the Treehouse of Horror episode of The Simpsons where Homer goes to hell and they're like pumping him full of donuts. They're like, for the next one, you're going to eat until you're sick of it. And he just keeps eating.
And then they give you the tools after that encounter to walk Bowser back to that area so that he can once again eat himself into a big and round inflation state. Just in case you wanted that to happen again.
You want more. I beg your pardon, says Jules. This is the first time hearing of this.
Like, here's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, Bowser's Inside Story is explicitly a game about vor. And that's kind of true, but they're cowards about it. It is not nearly as invested in, like, the vor elements, like the tactile vor experience of it. But what it is invested in is in just a bizarre amount of other kinks.
I gotta get to this game again. I played it as a kid.
It's kind of good. Like,
so I gotta get on that grind.
It has like there's macro fetishism in there. There's force feeding.
Jesus. Like... Put that at the top of Metacritic.
Why is everyone quoting me about my correct stance that the game is cowards about vor?
Chat, someone check the AI summary.
Shut up! I'm right about it!
Hello, Nora Neon. Welcome, Trevor.
It's for kids! That doesn't explain the force feeding! Quirt!
Chat, Quirt, explain the Pokemon leak document.
The children don't need vor. No, but they need macro fetishists. Obviously. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Who made it? Was it Game Freak that made that game? Because that'd be the only thing that... It wasn't us this time, says Taramber. They did it, not me!
It's a sampling platter. Why is that better? Why is it better than what I'm saying?
Dude, they got so much. A smorgasbord. They don't have Jack Garland in that game, though. We can't call it. It's not a complete platter.
Yeah. Yeah. It is
hands.
It is a sample platter of kinks. Perhaps one that you're, maybe held down and forced to eat.
Chat,
was that one part of...
Hold on, chat. In times like this, I like to think about 1997 Hunk of the Year John Madden.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that one part of Final Fantasy VII Force Femme? Not only was it Force Femme scented bagels, but it is like a very specific narrative, like Force Femme narrative. It is the like my supportive girlfriend just like turned to me and went, "Wow, there's no choice. In order to like do the thing that we have to do, you have to dress up like a cute girl and like put on like lipstick and like perfume and stuff."
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like a classic Force Femme story.
Huge fan of Cyrus's toddler bedroom space wallpaper.
I used to have space wallpaper.
That
was so cool.
Wallpaper.
My mom helped me like put up a whole bunch of glow in the dark stars on the ceiling when I was a kid, so I'd always look and like there'd be stars like in I missed that. You love to see Force Femme in video games. Yeah. Listen, if Aerith Gainsborough from Final Fantasy VII looked to you and was like, "Wow, you have to dress up like a pretty girl. That's the only way we're going to be able to get this done." Like, who wouldn't?
What? That didn't kill? Damn. Mud Bomb sucks.
Is Mamoswine not good?
No, it's just that ground is not super effective here. That's like what's holding us back. Damn. That hyper potion got me crazy. At least he wasted his crit
fighting
here.
type.
Yeah, I don't... Too bad we don't.
Yeah. Everyone complains about how few fire types there are in Gen 4, but where are all the fighting types, huh? Please ignore that we traded off a Medicham for a Haunter. It's not about that.
Please don't put in the newspaper that we traded for a Haunter.
Is it possible for a trans femme to be force femmed? Ayrton, I am taking force femme medication every day of my life. You tell me.
This is getting into very interesting molecular sciences, which reminds me, chat, what are your top 10 organelles?
The mitochondria. Specifically, Eve's mitochondria. Specifically, Aya's mitochondria.
Ribosomes? Chat, how do we feel about the cell wall?
That was a Jan Measley ass sentence. What, the what's your favorite organelles? Aya's mitochondria is base. True.
Aya's mitochondria doesn't take shit from no other mitochondria, too. Like, it's so cool.
Is Aya's mitochondria a girl boss?
What's the one that's, like, exclusive to plant builds? Like, the one where they...
Chlorophyll?
Like, there's another one, though.
Remember hemoglobin from Bowser's Inside Story? I remember all of Bowser's globins.
Cell wall? Wait, is the cell wall exclusive to...
Yes, cell wall is also exclusive to plants.
Then, wait, why isn't... Wait, but if animal types don't have cell walls, then how are we not just, like, gooed up, like... everyone in Central Park and Parasite Eve? Like, wouldn't, like, all of our cell goo just be, like, flopping around? I thought the cell wall, like, kept it from spilling.
Well, were you in New York at the time? Oh. Well, no, it's because, so the cell has like a boundary around it.
Taramber, I teach a real subject, art.
Yeah, cells have cell membranes, but like cell walls are like bigger, rigider things. That's why like plants are kind of like sturdy and flexible and pliable.
Oh,
and
so
like,
cell
like
walls
that.
is what you develop when you see John Madden.
Yes. I swear, every time we stream Pokemon, it is a harrowing stream.
Never seen a Sneasel live that long. What's a good move to kill Sneasel with if we don't have fighting?
Any fighting move.
But we don't have fighting. What do we do?
Fire?
We don't have fire. What do we do?
Steel?
We don't have steel. What do we do?
Rock?
Rock sucks. What do we do?
That's it. Oh, bug.
We don't have bug.
Okay, so Bopper, you just do not have any of the options. Also, Tarambar, we do not want to talk about Honchkrow because I have one thing to say about Honchkrow, and it is wood.
Chat gotta stop talking about wood. Chat got to stop talking about how their cell membranes is becoming cell walls, because this is going to confuse the AI. It's going to... Chat, if you keep talking about it, you're going to set AI technology back another 10 years. Okay? You're delaying the progress of humanity.
Kerbelschner, we're seeing eye to eye. I'm shaking your hand. Get the AI to talk about Honchkrow. Let's see if the AI would. Hey.
AI, chat, can we talk about Honchkrow? Let's talk about Honchkrow. Chat, let's progress humanity by getting Honchkrow in the machine. I love Honchkrow. Would I make love to AI? Only if it were Honchkrow. That wasn't my sentence that I said. I was just reflecting back what chat was telling me. Like, just so we're clear. I felt that that was important context that might have been missing if you just arrived.
Okay, literally what about Honchkrow is wood? Two things. One, vibe? Question mark.
Is wood type.
Two, I thought it'd be funny if I said it.
Chat, is Honchkrow cell wall type? Mandibuzz? Who's Mandibuzz? Well, boards could be made of wood. I don't see what the deal is.
Honchkrow might awaken his mitochondria. That is also true. Viewers are asking my opinion on Honchkrow, but I'm trying to rig it.
What are we milking? Wait. I'm just trying to have a fucking family-friendly stream, and chat's coming in here being very disgusting today. I do not understand.
I'm sorry.
My streams have always been rated E for everyone. I feel like we need to be...
Uh-huh.
All right, let's go back into this.
No, please go on.
It's already picking up on Honchkrow. Chat is so persecuted. No, Honchkrow
K just sent me. Viewers in the chat are talking about the streamer playing John Madden football instead of Pokemon, and are expressing their desire for the streamer to play Honchkrow in Pokemon. Oh, we're so cooked.
It's true. It's true. Playing John Madden football instead of Pokemon. Chat, let's play Honchkrow instead of... Chat, can someone send me a Commodore 64 emulator so we can play John Madden football? How does one go about emulating Commodore 64, I wonder?
I've only ever played one Madden video game.
Do you know which Madden it was?
2002.
Any reason why you played Madden 2002?
It was in my house.
Ah.
I think the idea is that we got it for my stepdad to see if he would be interested in playing video games with us. It didn't work.
I can't believe there's still never been a Mario football game. And before
that is weird.
And before chat says there was a Mario football game and it was called Mario Super Strikers, I'm gonna let all the Europeans know. You get healthcare, let me have this one. There's not been a Mario football game. Let's try Rock.
That is very
Chat,
weird.
He's killing me. Chat, make him stop. Chat, he stopped. Thank you, chat. Chat, fuck, Rock sucks! Fraud type.
Mario John Madden crossover?
There's Mario Fussball.
Okay, but consider Pokemon John Madden crossover.
I don't think anyone in chat... Well, actually, I don't know how many people in chat know football enough to start arranging Pokemon into fucking football positions, or Mario characters into football positions. But I would
mean,
love to get, I'd love to get Luigi in the position.
Yeah.
Don't. Okay. The AI is now mentioning Mandibuzz. Chat, can we tell the AI to shut the fuck up? Will it pick up on that, or is it too dedicated to being respectable? You want to do what to Luigi? I want to line him up as the strong safety.
I'm taking notes.
On the football, on the gridiron for a classic game of American football.
See, I don't know much about football.
We're gonna throw the old pigskin around. It's gonna be great.
I know that it's not called the King's Game, but it is the King's Game. But I would put Bowser and Donkey Kong at the front of the line where they get tackled all the time. They seem like they could be able to handle that.
Yeah.
That's currently as far as I've gotten as far as like coordinating a Mario-based football team.
Yeah.
So if you have any other suggestions, then you let me know.
Chat, I've got some bad news. Actually, some good news.
Which
As
Mario
Court
character
noted,
would be,
I now have
Mario
access to John Madden football for the Commodore 64. John Madden has come straight in my DMs.
Did he say boom when it happened?
He did say boom.
Good. Bopper, more football questions, I'm sorry. Which Mario character would be best suited to seizing the portcullis?
What character would be best suited?
Which Mario character?
Depends on the type of offense you're running, but like, let's say... Chad, who's our QB? Because that's
Mario?
Okay, let's just say we're doing the generic Mario build. Mario at QB. I'm gonna say a lot of your passing yards are coming from the slot, so I'm putting Waluigi in there to seize the portcullis. I'm putting him at slot receiver.
Okay, sure.
Doesn't have the hands to fight contested deep balls, but like he's got the height advantage, so like you can just keep hitting him over the middle, and he's just gonna be over top of all those linebackers, and he's gonna be big chunk plays, and you getting in the end zone with that.
I'm nodding along as though I know what you're talking about.
You would know exactly what I'm talking about.
I do know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Can I tell you, I have
getting a lot of yak from Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong's running back, right? So maybe like if you're throwing some little like backfield passes, yeah, but like I don't know if I would put Diddy anywhere other than like in the backfield.
Screen passes to Waluigi would go hard at.
Nah, Waluigi's getting fucking trucked, right? He's not breaking tackles. He's not not winning contested catches. He is pure height. You put him in the slot and you feed him over the middle. You come right in Waluigi over the middle and you say boom when it happens. Chat, we know this. Everyone's trying to act like they don't know the tech.
Yeah, I actually kind of also want Mario football right now.
Okay, hello Zero Kim Chess. The team's looking bad. That's what the team's looking like. Also, what's up, Kevin?
Great.
Welcome from the VOD zone, Kevin. You want Mario football now? I'd love Mario football.
What position do you put Funky Kong in?
Funky Kong?
Yeah, the one with the boombox.
Oh, isn't that guy like... He's DT. He's defensive tackle.
Everyone's saying commentator. God, you paid out 4,100 yen?
It's fine.
That's like almost that's like $41.
Bowser would be a brutal defensive tackle, though. Like, I mean, who do you even Chad? Who are you lining up at right guard to like take on Bowser?
Plus, like, I'd be watching him like tackle people, and then I'd pass out briefly, and then I'd
like Bowser, as famous football commentators have said about Bengals defensive end Trey Hendrickson, Bowser would be the #1 sack man in the Mario Football League. They chat.
I'm listening. I'm nodding along. Yeah.
If you ever listen to football commentary, it's actually crazy because they'll say some of the most... Like, if you think I'm talking crazy, like, football commentators say crazy shit all the time. Chat, here is the man that they keep calling the #1 sack man on Bengals football game broadcasts. And, you know, I've never seen him and Speedy Hawk in the same room together. I'm just saying that Speedy is funding his Danganronpa addiction by playing defensive end for the Cincinnati Bengals.
I had to patch this. I'm patching my live commentary in from the hospital. We were talking about something about Bowser and Sackman.
Yeah.
Is Waluigi like a Pegasus rider rescuing the Lord with the key item to seize the throne point? I like the idea that in football, the Lord is just the ball.
Could Kiddy Kong block Trey Hendrickson? I mean, no one in real life can block Trey Hendrickson. I doubt Kiddy Kong could do it. I have to look up who Kiddy Kong.
Isn't Kiddy Kong the one that it has is in the diaper?
I'm like, hold on, let me get this image. I always have this on standby here. Chat, if we have Kiddy Kong lining up against Bowser in the trenches, this is what that matchup is. Right here. Mm-hmm. Kiddy Kong's not coming out of that alive. I'm sorry. Like, it's over for the poor guy.
Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby.
Okay, I have a new idea. Chat, check out this sick Sneasel kill.
Mm-hmm.
We're about to own him.
Rock?
Yeah. Check this out.
It's gonna hit explosion.
Yeah, because we survive an ice punch. Doesn't scale off remaining HP. This isn't a stupid metaphor move. This one just rips him up. Hell yeah. Yeah.
That is a maximum efficiency for your explosion.
That is super, super effective.
Oh my fucking god.
Gasper sucks. He's no Testicles.
Yeah.
Poison flying versus Ghost. Chat, what's better, punch or ball?
I mean, he's just gonna bite you, and you're gonna die immediately.
But just so that if he misses or something. Physical?
Mm-hmm.
Special? Oh, yeah, we want to ball him. We're about to... Chat, we are... Gaspar is the #1 sack man on this team.
It's gonna work so well.
Bite's not crunch. It's not that strong. It's not that strong.
Mm-hmm. How you doing, Whopper?
Let's see. Let's try, huh? Show me that super effective stab ice shard. Sup, Rob Leon? Did we ball him? Well, we intended to. Yeah! How are we outspeeding a Crobat? Is Mamoswine actually fast? Oh wait, no, this is quick attack. This is quick attack. I shard
Yeah,
is
yeah, it's priority.
priority. Yes! I really hate that I think Trey Hendrickson looks like Speedy Hawk, because now I won't be able to unsee it. God damn it.
Hey, Speedy, are you still in here?
Nice.
How do you feel? How do you feel about that?
If we talk about Speedy's time playing for the Bengals, it's going to be all trauma. Because the Bengals defense got something like 28 sacks in the 2024 football season, and 20 of them came from him. An elite sack man.
One of these days, I should get Mario and Luigi Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
So I've been watching Hellsing Ultimate,
Mm-hmm.
and like I have to say that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ruined everything for me, pretty much.
Everything.
Yeah, everything. Because the thing about, I like watching Hellsing, and I'm like, it's zero substance, all style. And if I'm watching something that's just like obscenely stylized, JoJo just sweeps them up.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm like, dang, if I'm watching a punch fight show right now, I wish it was JoJo. I think it's more so because I haven't seen Part 6 yet.
You should. Part 6 is pretty good.
I hate Haunch Crow, chat. Okay, next time we do this, we lead with Xylophone. Because Xylophone is going to set up the tick damage with Hail. If we lead Haunch Crow with Xylophone. Hello, Becklin. We're doing great tonight. Becklin, if you're just arriving, check out the hottest hunk in video game history. John Madden. For the Commodore 64. Here he is on the cover of his Commodore 64 video game. Women also has high evasion and hail. Oh,
That
yeah.
is true,
So we have
bro.
leading with Xylophone would be great. When are we getting Conveyor Belt Challenge episode 7-2?
What happened in episode 7?
We're getting drilled. Surely we survive a drill, right? Just one little boom, wom. Women also get high evasion, and how I keep playing it back in my head. Okay, can Sid do it? Sid, it's Aerith's mom. Sid?
Don't you have items?
Yeah, but I might
Can't
need
you
them
just
later.
revive Xylophone and then do an ice shard and then win.
Check this out. Oh no.
Oh my fucking god.
That's not effective. That's weak. How is flying regular against ice? Birds fucking hate ice. A crit.
Bopper.
Hodgecrow, you ever heard of MILFs? Is Bopper a misogynist? Asked Pit Fail. Unfortunately, I don't drink Clorox like Women Guy, so I haven't attained misogyny yet.
God, does he drink Clorox?
Women Guy, I've watched Women Guy wipe his hands with like Clorox wipes. Like not the table, his hands with Clorox wipes, and then just straight up eat like a sandwich with his bare hands. And then just like lick off his fingers like,
That's worrying.
It explains a lot. The amount of people.
It does explain a lot.
Women. I'm still waiting for Matt Mercer Vincent to rise up and like confront Sid about that time he did his mom. Dirge Cerberus
I don't
remake,
know.
but Sid's...
I don't know if we even know who Vincent's mom is.
Didn't he date her in Dirge Cerberus?
Vincent's mom?
Fuck! Ice punches a range. Hold on, we got a way to deal with that range.
Hopper, I'm losing my mind.
Why? Because you just want to beat the... Because you're just so impatient. I get it. We all have character flaws.
I watched Funny Games literally like minutes before.
And this is more frustrating. If I chug dish soap, will I also become a misogynist? You got 2 more than dish soap. Because Clorox has got like straight.
Yeah.
Birds Hate Ice. When was the last time the type chart made sense? Can we get a Clorox type?
Was strong against Bird.
Like in the reverse, you would think Ice would defend against it, right?
In the reverse. I kind of don't know how to respond to that.
To what?
Like, I don't know why it's like that.
Oh, like why there isn't a Clorox type?
No, why Bird, like Ice doesn't resist Bird.
That is weird. I love maximum efficiency self-destruct. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Okay.
I love video games.
Gaspar dies instantaneously, so he's going to be like a free switch. Who do we roll out there for... It's probably Huh?
Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like Huh did it pretty well last time. Kevin says to set up your hail. I would say set up the hail for
I'd have to
the hunch crow.
Because I was thinking about it, but does hail wear off if I leave?
I don't know actually.
Nice crit. We now are going to force him to waste his hyper potion. Oh, he has a full restore also? Oh, God. Weather does not wear off in Gen 4. Oh. Hail is permanent. Okay, so yeah, we want to set that up. Literally right after we self-destruct.
Yeah.
I sure got good crit rate, or have we just gotten lucky on getting 2 of them?
Hey, don't look a gift horse in the mouth on this one.
I'm just curious. You know, who knows these days? Please don't.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Well, we'll send him out now. It's fine. We killed his HP bar like 2 times over. He couldn't even get us once. What a scrub.
Beautiful. You love to see it, frankly.
All right, Haunch Crow. Get in there, Xylophone. Haunch Crow or Xylophone sounds like one of them fog horns. I like it.
Yeah, it sounds like the incorrect buzzer for one of those like old game shows.
Bomb.
Oh, Bombna. Yeah.
Now we got Super Ice. We got Priority Ice. We got Ice Storm. Getting hit at the start of turns. Getting hit at the end of turns. This is good stuff right here.
You're building an ice team. You have like a whole
My ice
team
build.
thing going.
Chat, what is our favorite hand type to build in Balatro?
I mean, for me, it depends. Like, obviously, on like the circumstances. But I do have a soft spot for 2-pair builds.
2-pair builds are fun. They're easy. I've been combining them with Ride the Bus. super good.
I get 2 pair. I get the spare pants Joker, and I'm in my comfort zone.
Yeah.
You know, I'm in my slop there.
I really like. I unlocked the checkered deck today. And
Oh yeah, the checkered deck is fun.
Building flushes, like I basically got to the point where I was just getting royal flushes for free. It was awesome. Because I transformed my entire deck into just hearts. And like was just deleting everything that wasn't part of the... Look at that increased evasion.
Yeah.
Epic.
Looking real good. King K, you go for flush. Flush is a very solid hand strat. So
High cards.
it's very solid hands.
High card was how I beat my first run. I just beat my first run yesterday, so I'm literally like I can hardly communicate because I'm not an expert. But I beat my first run with high card. With what jokers did I have? I don't remember, but it was like the ace multiplier.
I was about to say, if you're asking me, I don't know.
And like the half card joker, where it like gives you the times something multiplier if your hand is like if you're small. So Sid couldn't use that one.
Yeah.
I think we got Honchkrow. I think it's over.
I hope so.
Because the only Pokemon we have left has the Ice Shard. Yeah, so we're just gonna we're gonna priority. Look at this. This is beautiful. And I didn't even have to use any common candies for that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Sword and Shield is when they introduced all those little EXP balls, right? Like all the little, like, just poppable, like...
Yes, I think that was Sword and Shield.
Speaking of Sword and Shield chat... Favorite game ever.
Speaking of Sword and Shield, if you subscribed to Nebula.tv, you have access to King K's video on Pokemon Sword and Shield, of which I know that there's at least a couple of people who have contributed to it.
It's on YouTube now.
It is?
Yeah, I'm not subscribed to Nebula TV, so...
Damn, I thought I missed the notification.
You've got a new video out.
Who, me?
Yeah, right?
Not yet.
Not yet?
It launches tomorrow.
Okay, yours is still on Patreon. So if you're on patreon.com/ I actually don't remember what your Patreon URL is. But
I believe that it is just patreon.com/Valadron.
Okay. I would have sent everyone to the wrong place and not gotten you your bag.
Oh, please. One of our recent streams together, like, I gained, like, 4 patrons out of, like, I don't know. Yeah, get on that King K channel if you haven't already.
Yeah.
Listen, I have a bad habit.
I have 19 HP left.
I refuse... Oh. They're just making you fight another one.
We have a chance. No! We almost had a chance. Huh? Almost clutched up like crazy.
Excuse me.
That's yes,
so stupid.
We were in that video, and that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was watching.
I feel suitably like proud. I'm happy to have contributed.
I was watching the video, and it freaked me out when my voice showed up. I recorded my voice line for that video like 2 or 3 days ago, and it actually freaked me out when my voice showed up because I was like, what the fuck was my first reaction. I heard it and I was like, huh? Like I forgot I was in it or something. Yeah, just like the Pokemon. I jump scared myself.
I'm glad that Bopper jump scared himself. That's good.
Oh, it isn't that I had never heard my own voice. I've heard it plenty. Not as much as you all have.
I was about to say, like, as an editor, or I guess you don't edit as much as you don't always edit your own stuff.
I don't always. I've edited I edited Demon Souls and I'm editing Dark Souls.
Nice.
So
I contributed to that one too.
Yes. I'm still debating on whether or not I'm going to get like 50 million people to read voice lines for the Dark Souls video. I can't quite tell if I would be manipulating them or not, considering the final function of them is that almost nobody would have their voice played solo. It would be echoed, stacked, layered.
That sounds crazy, though. I'm into it.
Like, I'd be getting line recordings from people, and they would record them, and then I would just be chopping them up into pieces. Because I'm having way more fun than I reasonably should on editing this Dark Souls video.
Mm-hmm.
We would watch it right now, but this isn't a Patreon stream.
Yeah.
Rock is confused. Rock doesn't know what to do. Is Rock going to sell? Rock is selling.
That's brutal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Rock is Rock winning? Of course not. Fuck it.
I like how many.
It could be, but I'm going to need somebody to gift 48 memberships. All right.
Yeah, get
Rock.
in there, everyone.
Rock, just get one off. Get Rock off. Come on.
What does he mean by this?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Nice.
Hold on. I will entertain the people while I go feed
God,
this
I'll try.
stupid, ignorant cat.
Hi, the people. How's it going? How's everyone feeling? How's your weekend going? Because mine has been pretty wild. I basically... Oh, Lord Pent is saying I should get off... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that you have the flu, Eriton. What did I have for dinner? I had some leftover pot roast that I made. Saturdays have become like a very, very like busy social day for me. I woke up at like 8 o'clock this morning to play Final Fantasy XI with a friend. Then at around 11:30, I did game dev stuff with my dear friend and friend of the channel, Gilgamestop. Then I had a like meeting for a project that I am involved in at around like noon, which took about like 45 minutes. Went back in to work more on game dev stuff with Gil until around 2 o'clock. Then I had the talkback session with Bopper's like video game book club thing from 2 to 4. Then I got in touch with a friend and I watched Mikhail Haneke's 1997 film Funny Games. Then I had a few minutes to heat up dinner, and now I've been streaming. So it's just been like a wildly busy time for me today. Yeah, it's been a bit of a time. Tomorrow hopefully is not going to be that busy. I'm probably going to see if I can get up early and do more Final Fantasy XI with my friend.
And then I'm probably gonna like do groceries and like clean the kitchen and try to like tidy up the apartment to see if I can start moving my desk into like the main living room finally, so that way I can have it plugged in directly to the modem instead of just using Wi-Fi all the time. It's some guy. It's less that I'm popular and more that I just have like scheduled all
Is
of my like.
Frozen working?
Is
Freeze
Frozen
working?
I'm sorry. Were you expecting me to parsec that and like fight this for you?
Honestly, anything to kill the shit out of this bronzer.
I mean, if you need me to load up parsec, I can try to take the wheel, but like, damn.
Let me ingrain myself. Oy.
Is the secret to doing creative things really to just do it, even if it's probably gonna be bad?
Yeah,
I
that's
think
step
that
one.
You don't need to. Yeah, like I think that trying to assess the quality of the project before it's made is a little bit premature, right?
Yeah.
Making it even if the thing ends up being bad, there is still value in making it, right?
Mhm.
So you should focus on the fact that you're doing something that is already cool and good and valuable now by creating something. Then afterwards, if you have to worry about whether or not it's good or bad, that's a then problem,
Yeah.
right?
Well, were people asking questions about like how to make things or something, or I want to make a thing?
Seemed to have come out of nowhere here.
Okay, because I'll tell you, chat. I rewatched a couple of my older videos recently,
Mm-hmm.
and I was mortified, horrified, terrified. I was in pain. I was suffering, because I was like, oh my god, I could have done 1,100,000 things about these videos better.
Oh yeah.
However, the quality that I believe the videos I make now have are basically only possible because I made that other stuff. And also, you're always going to be your own. Most people are going to be their own harshest critic.
Yeah, I listen. As proud as I am in the work that I have been able to do on YouTube so far, there is not a single video of mine in existence that I'm not sitting here like going like, I could have done this so much better. I've had people look at and comment on my work, like who I really deeply respect, and my very first thought when I heard that, the multiple times that it has happened, has been going, had I known that they would have, like, that they were going to see this, I would have worked so much harder than I did. But, like, there's no way to know that, and also I don't know if that's necessarily true, because I did work really hard on those things. I know now what my shortcomings are, but that doesn't mean that, like, knowing your shortcomings ahead of time can magically prevent them, I know that I'm not a strong editor, but I also know that I am the only editor that I can afford. So, like, I gotta keep on going,
Yeah. Because, I don't know, I've been like... I feel like the Demon Souls video is the best editing I've done, and I feel like the Dark Souls video is a step above that. Press the button and set the Pokemon free. Press the button and kill this person. And I think that's in large part because I really... In some ways, I had to find out how to enjoy editing, because I never enjoyed editing. And I think the fact that I didn't enjoy editing made me not try as hard. I was just kind of Noah Caldwell Gervaising a lot of editing. I did that for the Final Fantasy videos. I think for those it was fine. I really did write those just as essays. But for the Dark Souls ones, I was like, you know what? I want to take it a step behind. And I've actually enjoyed editing significantly more now that I think that I'm editing something more visually interesting. and it actually makes the time pass a lot quicker. Because I got the Demon Souls video done way ahead of time, and the Dark Souls video is like half completed, and it's only February 1st. It's the February video. And just so everybody knows, chat, I don't know what chat's supposed to know. I forgot what I was going to say.
I don't know what chat's supposed to know.
I don't remember.
Chat, what are you supposed to know? Tell us.
Chat, what do you want to know?
Yeah.
What are the secrets? Does only chat know? Nothing.
I know Balatro is fun.
Balatro is a lot of fun. Is there a time of the month that's most optimal to release a vid? I actually don't know if there's an answer to that.
I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Oh, this is what I was going to tell chat. I got like a ton of editing on the Dark Souls video done today because I've been up since 2 a.m.
Jesus.
Yeah, I woke up at 2.
I thought I was up early. I was up at 8.
8's not early. That shit's sleeping in.
On a weekend? That's early.
Nah. That's normal.
Oh my god. And you call me old.
I woke up at 2 a.m. not because I couldn't sleep, but because I fell asleep last night at 7. Like, I wasn't going to bed either. I was just reading Franz Kafka's The Castle and just fell asleep.
How is that? Because I will say, there is a scene in the 1997 film The Castle that is the most uncomfortable scene I have ever experienced in my life. Maybe. Arguably. That might be the second most. But, like, still a, like, just crushingly uncomfortable scene. Uncomfortable, good or bad? Uncomfortable to the tune that, like, I had, like, a panic response.
I haven't seen anything like that yet in the book. The book, so far has been pretty... I read one chapter, so I can't say too much because I started it yesterday. The thing about Kafka is that, like, Kafka is, like... Actually, where do I go now? Do I just go catch the legendaries? Can I go do that now? Can I go to Gym 8? Chad, am I allowed to just progress the game now?
I think so.
Thing about Kafka that keeps getting me is that Kafka's just hilarious. And you got to get over how deadpan he is to see how funny the stories he writes are.
Yeah, listen, the 1997 film, The Castle, is really funny. In, like, a just, like, brutal, absurd way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I actually don't know. I'm not reading it in the original. I'm working on German, but I gotta, like, start with children shit like Pokemon.
Obviously.
I can't just immediately be jumping into Franz Kafka.
I'm using Pokemon the same way I'm using Pokemon to learn Japanese.
Yeah, Franz Kafka, the most important writer in German literature ever. Who else is up there? Like Goethe and Thomas Mann? Like Kafka clears. Kafka's him. Kafka's the GOAT.
Yeah, I know Kafka and Goethe mostly.
Kafka's up there. He never even knew it either. Reading The Castle is weird, though. Like, it opens up a weird... It's a hyper unique situation. I don't know how many other examples there are, but it is weird to read The Castle knowing that Kafka explicitly did not want it ever published. I don't think he forbade the posthumous publishing of The Trial or America. But The Castle he said not to. It is weird knowing that. However, it's pretty good. He didn't even finish his shit. Like,
that's crazy.
I don't think any of his 3 novels are finished. which is wild. I don't
Could
know
you
if
imagine having that kind of staying power as a as an author, that it's like your work isn't even finished and everyone knows it?
Yeah, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
That's fucking crazy.
In the time since my last message, I've undergone a metamorphosis into a bug-like creature. What should I do?
That sucks, bro.
Get an apple stuck in your back. And also, I would recommend barricading the door so that your boss, who's trying to break in, can't get in. And also goon aggressively to the goon picture you have on your wall. That step's really important. A lot of people skip that one.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like just raw gooning it as a big bug in his room. I mean, like, let's be real. I think we all would be. I mean, what the hell else are you going to do? You're a giant bug-like creature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, poor Joseph K. Once you get over the paranoid vision, like the actual terrifying stuff of Kafka, his shit is really funny in like a super deadpan way. And also just the absurdity of it.
It's why it's such an interesting film for Haneke to adapt. In my opinion, I know that we've talked about this, and I don't know if we have like a difference of opinion on this right now or not. But like, I find that their particular flavors of like absurdity and investment in like societal alienation are so distinct that like it feels jarring to see Haneke like take a stab at a Kafka brand of you know?
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, I think a film like Funny Games is very. It feels to me. It felt a lot like Kafka watching it. Like if Kafka existed in a multimedia age, and if he was more explicitly an essayist rather than a surrealist, I think that's sort of where the difference is. Is that Haneke's films, at least the ones I've seen, are all quite realistic. They're quite grounded. They don't have many surreal elements, except for one very specific scene in Funny Games. But again, that feels very socially grounded if you view that film as a video essay.
Yeah, I see where you're going with it for sure. I feel like the interesting thing about Funny Games, as far as its like capacity to be like alienating and distressing as a film, is that like
chat, tell me where to go.
There is yeah, can we not go to the 8th gym yet?
I just couldn't do the legendaries. So
let's just go to the 8th gym.
Continue.
Oh god, what was I saying? I think that like Funny Games has a certain amount of like sadistic freak energy to it that I think does like make the difference, like does make it feel different to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like it is just a little bit too much. I don't know. It's a little bit too invested in these two kids like relitigating the rules between themselves to inflict more and more shit onto the family. You know.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels a little bit too much like frankly just feels a little bit too much like Haneke is just having a really good time fucking with you.
Yeah.
You know?
Wait,
then it feels like he's making like a grounded bummer like call outs on like society being bad, you know?
I am gonna take someone for surf because I feel like we need it.
Oh, do we not have a surfer anymore?
No. We used to be all water types.
Yeah, now we're all ice types.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy how it works?
Welcome back, Sloppy. Spear Pillar. Oh, it's Giratina time.
Oh shit! It's time.
Kafka was so lazy, can't finish anything. He's just like me, says Taramber.
Yeah.
Finally, someone I can relate to. Joseph K.
I like how much of the castle is like an anxious, like, is like an anxiety nightmare.
Yeah.
Because like just so much of it is like, hey, I want to do this thing, and like everybody in the room starts staring at Kay, and it's just like, no, obviously not. What are you talking about? And it's just like, oh, cool. I've had this nightmare so many times in my life. It's awesome.
The first thing that happens in the book is that Kay arrives at the village, and he's like laying there, and they're like, I don't know if this makes it in the adaptation, but he's like, a big group of people accost him, are like, you can't sleep here unless you have the Count's permission. And he's like, yeah, well, I'm the land surveyor. And the guy's like, no, you're not. And he calls the castle, and he turns around and he's like, they said you're not the land surveyor. And then they're about to beat his ass, and the call comes back on the phone, and then he picks it up again, and then he turns back around and he's like, okay, you are the land surveyor. However, we're still going to beat your ass.
Yeah. I don't know. I find that really funny.
Yeah, again, I think Kafka as a writer, you know, considering his, we'll call it his love for, or disdain for, you know, working in an office setting, because he worked in like banks and law offices and shit. I think he had a lot of fun with just, to him it was probably hilarious running around to a bunch of people that have no idea what's going on or what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because ultimately it seems like whatever social satire exists in his books is like all about the fact that nobody knows what's happening.
Locke does bring up a good point. The land surveyor is in the adaptation, but he is at least there. Yeah, it's a fucking crazy time. You have to start from the southern entrance.
The southern entrance? What do you mean?
Lord Pent is saying in Mount Coronet you have to enter it from the south.
How do I do that?
You go to the south part of it and then you enter from there. Because this is like
right above
the
Orborough.
Transitory. Yeah. This is like the transitory, like you're passing through in the low level part of the game.
We gotta go to Urbur. Chat,
Yeah.
while I get to Orbur, check this out. I'm sorry, chat, I know that's not what you want. I'll give you what you want.
You want Trevor. You want Trevor.
Chat. Me when I find out about the...
Trevor.
Me when the Count tells me I'm not the land surveyor. Me when the Count tells me I am the land surveyor. Okay. Where the flim flam is herb?
Is herb?
Herb.
Oh, or Orberg.
It's all the way over there. I'm creaming right here over this amazing hunk, says Lord Pent. Damn. Me when I know chat's...
And everyone chastised me for being too body.
Me when I know chat's
strings.
straight gooning it right now. All because they saw Dr. John.
I'm so mad.
He's coming right through that wall.
Boom.
Boom.
Do you think that's how he said it? His iconic line.
Boom.
Boom. John Madden's gonna come. I think that's his tagline for when he gets into Smash Brothers.
Yeah. Hi, I'm John Madden.
Gonna come. Da, 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 da,
Chat, is
da,
anybody
da.
with Photoshop skills, can they do a John Madden Challenger Approaches thing that says John Madden's gonna come? Can we get that, please? John Madden's coming on the field.
God almighty.
Apparently Sid can surf. Sneasel can surf. That's
I
big.
mean, well, yeah, he has the tiny Bronco.
Yeah. That's not all he has. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the Chrysler. Chat, identify Chrysler.
Chrysler's the Noctowl.
Yeah. I really hope I don't see anything terrible at any point today. I'm worried. Chat, join the game club so you can come play Sin and Punishment and Sin and Punishment's Star Successor for the month of February over on discord.com/not telling you unless you subscribe on Patreon or YouTube membership.
That's my favorite platform.
Is patreon.com or YouTube memberships on youtube.com?
I'm not telling you.com.
I'm not telling you.
It's beautiful.
I'm not teaching you. God, I can't wait.
You need to be out of teaching high school.
I really need to be out of school. I never thought I'd hear anybody in my life say, I'm not teaching you again, let alone someone who's like 17. I swear to God, I can't do it anymore.
That is brutal.
Chat, make it stop. Make it stop, chat. Please subscribe for YouTube membership so that this can be my job temporaneous rarely.
God, I wish that being a YouTuber was my job.
I just wish there has to be, in the 24,000 people subscribed, there's got to be a millionaire in there. There's got to be. The stats say so.
Yeah. Court is asking me, do I want this? Kind of, yeah. Like, as much as I enjoy teaching and as much as I'm, like, perilously bad at advertising myself and marketing myself as a YouTuber, of course I would love to, like, talk about art all day long as my job. That would be rad.
Beat up sucks. Get that shit out of here. Bopper's trying to scam us and making YouTube his job permanently. I could be a complete scuzzbag, but I'm not. I could make so much money doing this if I just did YouTube shorts, but I'm not doing that.
God, I can't.
Do you want your career to be arguing with Grums all day? Yes!
Well, except that, like, here's the problem. I don't have to argue with Grums all day. I mean,
the difference is
that
I want to.
Be my job as it is, where I get to just write a whole bunch of, like, videos about stuff that I like. If that was my job and I got paid a living wage doing it, yeah, I'd be thrilled.
Oh, see, Becklin, the wild thing is that if you were going to be a teacher, being a teacher has a ton of perks. The problem is that the downsides cause me relentless mental instability. I like the idea of like not having summer break is honestly fine when I consider that like there exist jobs out there where you can just like do your job and then go home. And like maybe it's a skill issue on my part, right? Like I haven't accepted the fact that my job isn't actually the job that I think I applied for.
Mm-hmm.
If I could just accept that I'm a babysitter, right? It maybe wouldn't be so bad. Route 207. I don't want this shit. Timer ball. Not going to need those. Not with all the quick balls we got.
Yeah. Are you not entering from the proper place?
I'm pretty sure I entered from the proper place. This is all new.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's just exhausting. Like, if I just got to teach about my books and shit and put your fucking commas in the right place, Man, trying to get anybody to capitalize a letter, like, is impossible. I don't want to know what it's like for... Okay, this isn't true, because I have had students that have, like, come from other countries, and they're, like, horrified at what American schools are like. So, they're like, wow,
yeah.
you just couldn't... Like, and I've seen kids from all over the world. I mean, I've seen kids come from Europe. I've seen kids come from Africa. Kids come from Asia. South America. And, like, they're all mortified at, like, just the volume of disrespect, nonsense, and chaos that's just permitted to happen in American schools.
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I guess my nightmare German teacher that I just imagined in my head trying to, like, get kids to capitalize all the nouns is probably not having nearly as rough a time as I am trying to get kids to capitalize the beginnings of sentences. And honestly, it's not even that people struggle to do things. It's that, like, I get lip for it all day. That's the real problem. I wouldn't mind teaching someone how to capitalize a letter if I wasn't getting fucking lip from every person I interact with. That's what's exhausting. And
yeah,
usually...
it seems great.
Yeah, and usually by that I mean getting called, like, slurs and shit, so...
Ugh.
I mean, that's one of the stories I think I've told here where I was, like, trying to explain to a parent. I'm like, I'm not gonna demonetize the channel by saying it out loud. But there's, like, a F word that's a slur.
Yeah.
And I'm, like, having to explain. I'm, like, writing it out, like, word for word. I have to write it out. And I'm talking like a parent.
I still can't believe that YouTube let me get away with that one.
YouTube doesn't care. It was after the first 30 seconds.
That is true. Can you imagine that it has not yet been 30 seconds in in this stream?
We're still in the first minute. We're still waiting for 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Still trying to get Snow Runt.
Time is collapsing.
God. But yeah, no, I'm, like, trying to explain. I'm like, so-and-so, you know... called me an F-lord, and, you know, that's, you know, you can't, you know, that's not school appropriate, blah, 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 going through the bullshit about how no one's offended or hurt. We're thick skinned here. But you can't be saying that and then being told, are you homophobic? Because if you weren't homophobic, you wouldn't find a word for gay people. You wouldn't find references to gay people offensive. And I had to, like, put the phone down, and I was like, can I get off this call, or can I, like, tell him to shut the fuck up? Because that's the only two ways this continues.
Yeah.
Babysitting for 8 hours is exactly what it is.
That's so miserable.
I was, like, trying to say, like, I mean, this was years ago, but I was like, I'm not making the phone call about the kid that said they were going to sexually assault me. I'm not doing that. You do it. You make the call. Because whatever I have to say, I'm going to get in more trouble for what I say than what the kid said. So you make the phone call. And they're like, you make the call, but we'll sit here and make sure you don't say anything outrageous. And I'm like, not happening.
Oh my god.
And they're like, well, we can't do anything unless you call the parent. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Then don't do anything, because I'm not calling them. Because you know what? I'd rather keep my job. I'd rather pay my bills than put up with this. Goodbye.
I love this country.
Yeah.
We're really good at making good decisions, I think.
Oh, yeah, we are. It's for stupid shit, too, is the thing, right? So it's like that, the precipitating incident for that, because the first question that came up naturally was, you know, they said this to me. I'm like, well, what did you say to instigate it? So it's always dumb shit, though. It's always like, I said that the assignment was due in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, I fully support free college because colleges filter the fuck out of these people. Like, people that act like that, like, I saw it in college. I saw people get filtered out of college so hard, so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a dude get like a dry erase marker just thrown at him by a professor. This 70-year-old man. Just
In college?
In college, it was like my first week there. He was like, this dude just kept talking over the lecture, and the professor just chucked his dry erase marker at him and told him to get the fuck out. Was he Joker Persona 5? Love Joker Persona 5.
Oh, the student? God.
Either that or the professor.
You got
keys chucked at you?
Middle school? Jesus.
I'm watching a kid rip pages of like the book out, and I'm like, you got to stop ripping the pages out of my book. And they're like, fuck you, I can do what I want. And then you'll like, the response you'll get back is like, well, you got to understand, sometimes a classroom is rowdy and it's okay if a child expresses himself. Aren't you
I'm glad that they're
communist?
telling you that.
You're
Like,
communist. I thought you were anti-property, they say with a nice little grin on it. I'm like, fuck you. You know better than that. But then again, that's why you're in a position of authority, because they only put idiots there.
Yep. It's super cool.
Remember, the school board chat in the United States, school boards are public elections. That's why everybody that runs places is stupid, is because stupid people win elections. And then stupid people install stupid people into positions, and then those stupid people hire people. That's how it works.
It's also why
Behind
you
the
need to
scenes,
pay
look right
attention
there.
to your local elections, because you know, you could affect a lot of how schools are run depending on who wins them.
You know, it was just page after page, dude. It wasn't even fun. It wasn't even like, I love destroying literature. That would have at least been like, yeah, buddy, you do you.
Right? God, that's so shitty. I'm sorry.
Oh, don't worry. It's on days like this. I'm like, I'm literally counting down the number of days daily. Like, I'm going through the hall. Day 146! Day 146! Mr. Fruitcake. Yeah, I don't know how Mr. Fruitcake is doing. God, Mr. Fruitcake at this point is actually that not far removed in age from me. Because Mr. Fruitcake year, I was 22 during the Fruitcake incident. Do I go back into Mount Coronet, or do I go, like, down? What's down there in the grass? Actually, it looks like nothing. There's a hidden item on that rock, and I bet it's really good, but I'm not getting that shit. I'm not going through the tall grass. Forget about it.
Yeah.
You ever heard of MILF Sky is my king? There are things I'll miss about the job, and maybe in the end I won't miss it, because maybe people in law say... I feel like people in law would say just as outrageous stuff, but it'd probably make me more mad. I don't think it'd be anything as fun as... You ever heard of MILFs?
One of my formative experiences in law school was, and I'm not going to name and shame the guy, obviously, but after our first wave of exams, first semester, we do all of our exams, I came out of the first exam feeling pretty crushed, right? Because the whole thing was very exhausting, it's very stressful, I hadn't really done a good job making a lot of friends, and one of the white boys in my my graduating class, in my freshman class, who I've barely ever spoken to, is inside the main lobby of our law school building, and he whips a flask out, and he just is taking shots of it in front of the security guard. And then he turns to me and he's like, "Want a sip?" And I took one.
Oh, I mean, I went to multiple grad school classes drunk, because we had like a little break in between classes. We had a class that ended at like noon, and then like the next class didn't start till like 1:30 or 2. So, there was this one really shitty restaurant nearby that for some reason had like cheaper, like half off drinks on like that day. Or like it was like a Tuesday class, I think, because we had like the 2:00 class was like 4 hours long, and this place had like $1.50 or $2 like beer all day Tuesdays. And so I like there was one day I had to be carried into the class.
Jesus.
Like I wasn't like literally carried, but like I had to be like arm in arm with like two people to like get me sat down properly, and then put on my like Groucho Marx, Homer Simpson jury duty glasses, and just sit there and be like, yeah, this is deep, whatever they're talking about.
Yeah.
The fruitcake incident was one of the most memorable things I've ever heard a kid say, because there was a kid that was doing like an About Me presentation, and they're like, I came out as bisexual to my dad, and my dad said, I support you, I'll love you no matter what. And one kid in the room just completely deadpan, like Buster Keaton type expression, was just like, wow, that's really powerful. When I came out, my dad called me Mr. Fruitcake, and it stuck. It built like it's like a Kafka line, right? Because like you're split between like two minds. It's like the delivery was so just on there. I've never forgotten the wording to this day.
God almighty.
Yeah. Is that where wow, that's really powerful comes from? Yes, it is. That's why to this day I still say half of that quote all the time. Wow, that's really powerful.
Anyway, my dad called me Mr. Fruitcake.
I think it's better because I can confirm, if chat's worried about it, I can confirm actually that it was a lie.
Oh,
but
God.
The comedic nailing of it was just perfect.
I told you already about the student of mine who worked in a nuclear sub.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, you told me, but is this the one from like yesterday that you told me?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So we were doing presentations about like jobs they'd like to have in the field, and one of my students spent a few years in the Navy working as like a safety engineer for nuclear powered subs. And she was talking about how like she was in training, and she's like, yeah, the training was really intense, and the hours were really, really long. And what would happen is that whenever somebody in training would try to try to kill themselves, our instructors would like treat us to lobster that evening for dinner. So we ended up having lobster like 2-3 times a week.
A lot of people in the Navy.
Mm-hmm.
That's still like, I mean, it's so like, they didn't mention that in the Navy recruitment they always do at the school.
Yeah. Specifically, by the way, to quote, help raise morale.
Yeah. Didn't you also say someone was like, well, do you still
reasons why we're having lobster? Oh, fuck.
Well, do you still like lobster? I mean, yeah, that's why they gave it to us. Like,
yeah, no, one of my students
lobster
asked
wasn't on accident.
One of my students asked was like, so like, do you still like lobster? And it's like, oh yeah, I love it.
Could you imagine if they were like, to raise morale, here's a fucking peanut butter jelly sandwich? Like, I love peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but like that's just like normal like lunch. That's just normal mess hall shit. Like when we do, lobster will be served until morale improves. It did, do I actually have a
That's
paralyzed?
incredible.
Yeah, I do. Court earlier asked if there were any like students that I liked teaching, and actually I think this is a really good illustration of what it's like to try to teach. So let's imagine there's 45 people in chat right now, roughly.
Yeah, that's about right.
Let's imagine, chat, that you all are all students that I like and I would enjoy teaching. I enjoy hanging out with you on stream. Now, we're going to take chat and we're going to add 10 of those bots that just spam the N-word. And we can't do anything to ban them. We can't do anything to block them. They just have to be there, and we have to read each other's comments around all of that. That's what the experience is. So it's not that there aren't theoretically a lot of enjoyment to have. It's that that's the environment you are around. It's quite literally, actually, because most of it is just like hooting and hollering and cussing and slurring all day. So
it's so cool.
Yeah. Wow, I love 7th and 8th grade. Dude, I teach 12th.
How's that for improving morale?
We have an infantilism problem, I tell you.
What do you mean?
I mean, I got...
Seems normal to me. What's going on?
I mean, I saw a middle schooler once years ago try to assassinate their teacher by farting in their oxygen tank. If you want to know how it goes, I've seen seniors shit themselves in the middle of class because they keep trying to fart on each other. Like...
That's brutal. When
Yes!
I was in high school, we did normal shit, like set hand sanitizer on fire next to bookshelves.
Think that's fun, at least. I respect that, because I did that, too. Go stick aluminum foil in a microwave? Like, come on, do something interesting. That's some experiential learning right there. I remember the first time I put aluminum foil in a microwave. We just were like, don't do it. And we're like, let's try it. And when I saw the lightning bolts inside the microwave, I was like, dude, we're going to die.
That was the same high school of mine, by the way, that had the English teacher who got very, very upset at us every time we tried to point out that, like, Shakespeare's work was horny. She would just be like, no, it's not. It's poetry. It's beautiful. And then I was like, "That's cool. What does Dimitri mean? Or what does Demetrius mean when he says that he'll do her mischief in the woods?" She's like,
Hey,
you know,
here's what Demetrius looks like after he's done doing his mischief in the woods.
boom, I think is the Shakespeare quote, right?
Yeah. Chat, how many of you all have read 12th Night? You know, in 12th Night, they use, the clown actually uses the word mad lad.
Yeah.
It's great.
John
Festy.
Madden's coming on stage.
What a mischievous
Why
hunk.
is it's never gonna stop being funny to me.
About how John Madden keeps coming on the field? Or about how... Okay. This is like... Why does he still have a Munchlax at level 40? Like, dude, like... Evolve that shit.
Isn't that a friendship evolution?
Yeah, so I guess he's like just a huge asshole or something.
Canonically, he is an asshole.
Fuck it, I'm gonna blow up his Munchlax.
Doesn't that suck? Well, he doesn't deserve it, right?
Great. Okay, these are Bronzors. They suck. Look at that super effective damage.
Yeah.
Lowering defense. You know what hits on defense? He's got...
Tell me.
This dude's got 6 Pokemon, so it literally doesn't matter. I'm just letting it fly. Come on, man. Don't do this. Don't do me like this. Just let me get one off. Let me get one off like John Madden. Come on.
Mm.
Damn. Fraud, fraud, fraud.
Chat, show of hands. Who here is on fraud alert?
I genuinely don't know where the infantile shit came from, though. That's the thing that, like, bothers me. Like, this sort of, like... It's not even, like, rebellious in the way people, like, imagine. Because, like, at least, like, when I was in school... Not to be, like, old man about it, but, like, if I didn't feel
please,
like...
go ahead.
If I didn't feel like doing shit in class, I just didn't go. Like, I just skipped that. Like... Oh, God, I'm not one of those people that's like, I hate children, but like, damn, have I learned that I can't deal with 30 of them at once.
Yeah. Well,
especially when
there's a difference between hating children and struggling to be, like, good at children, comma, 30.
The problem is that when they're, like, in high school and they're that infantile, the problem is that they have sized up to the point of, like you can't work with them. If somebody at that age decides you can't work with them, you can't work with them.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the struggle right there. Is like, I hate how Bronzor is just immune to ground type. Like, that should not be a thing.
It's so hateful.
You can just skip class? Well, the thing is, it's not that you're allowed to. I'm literally not going to go looking for you, though, if you're skipping class. You don't want to be there, so I don't want you to be there. That's like a toxic situation if I went and grabbed you and threw you back in there.
Mm-hmm.
Because then we're both going to be pissed off. I ain't trying to do all that. Alright, let's try Surf. That's a neat move. Oh, they've got 6
Okay,
Pokemon.
I hate to reveal gems from within the Bopper Video Game Club, but Ascended Bagels and I actually don't know if Hidden Mountain is in chat right now. Released back to back 2 just excellent 1-2 hits for Balatro memes. It's the meme of the driver, like, crashing his car into a kid, like hitting a kid in the car because he is playing Balatro. And then the other one, which is a Joker called the Chud Joker. All listed probabilities have 0% chance of occurring. That's really good.
The one with the guy driving in the car about to crash, that shit's me now. Like... Oh, man. I love Balatro.
Yeah.
Also, can I talk about how much
happens.
this fight sucks? Because Idiot Pants over here starts with a frickin' Munchlax out.
It's great. I'm doing some of my best work in that server. That is what makes it worth it. We have some of you have some of the most talented people gooning in that room. Chud Joker would also go crazy with class cards. That is also true.
It's true, we have many Gooners here.
I love many Gooners.
Oh, Golbat. Looks like I'm not going to get my Ingrain off. Oh, I got rid of Ingrains. It literally doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Get a crit? A crit? By chance, this isn't a Golbat. This is a Crobat. No, opposite. This is a Golbat. Not a Golbat.
Many Gooners or mini Gooners? Many Gooners.
That doesn't hit both of us, does it? It only kills him, right? I don't care if he dies. I don't get a game over if he dies. It hits both of
Jesus.
us. No.
I love video games.
That one Bronzer's just still there. That's like the one from the beginning of the fight. Huh? Hell yeah, Rapidat. Where was that? Bring that good shit out.
God damn.
Open him with a Munchlax is so crazy. Like, dude, evolve that. Like, if he evolved that shit into a Snorlax, you'd be like, hell yeah, this owns. But, like... Okay, if he hits the Bronzor, I think we might win this fight.
Okay. I'm
he hit the Bronzor?
I'm hearing the vision.
Because the Hail's going to kill the Golbat.
Mm-hmm.
And then we got us a classic 2v1 situation here. That's big time. That's big news right there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, there's 2 Pokemon left, but they're stacked on the same side as each other. So... it's never been more, okay or good.
Yeah, it's never been more back, question mark.
We have no healing, and I must scream.
What happened to all your healing?
I've never had any.
Yeah, have you
I
just
should do
not
that.
been buying items?
No. I mean, you've been here. I've never gone
know
into a
I've
shop.
been here. I know I've been here.
Cook. Come on, kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
I
No!
just needed to hear you say
No, a
it.
Giga Drain? That's it. Tank it. Tank it. That's a weak move. We tanked it.
I mean, it's not stab.
It's not stab. And we about to get that good shit because we got priority. Like, even if we have to fight some asshole after this, it's fine as long as... I'll run back as long as this fight's done with. Nice crit, nice crit. This run has had negative strategy. You can't say that, I just blew it all on Octavia strats. Yes! It's over. It could be over. Can we outspeed it? Yes!
Oh my god.
Come on. Come on, come on, Earthquake. Kill them all. We're about to kill both of them. Sorry, Rapidash. It's okay, it was for the greater good. Come on. Come on, that's 100 base power stab, super effective. That's like 250 base power. Come on, come on, no! Outrageous! And I killed Rapidash, so his other target's off the board too.
Oh, brutal.
Earthquake does not get weakened in double battles. Any move that hits the other character, that hits the other person, like your other Pokemon, is not weakened. So, like, if it only hits the enemies, it's weakened. If it hits all 3, it's fine. I am gonna bring up Chud Joker, though, for chat to see.
Yeah, I do love Chud Joker. Oh, and every other gen is 75% across the board for spread damage moves. Damn. Yeah, now you can
That's
buy
Gen
healing
3
items,
rules.
but
Oh.
will Bopper buy healing items? That's the million-dollar question.
Here we go. Here's these are me and Balatro.
Yeah. You on your way to work?
Yeah. That's just me. Like, I bought the game a week ago yesterday, last Friday, and
CPC, it is in the Game Club server.
yes, the Game Club server is be there or be square. Well, thank God they update the shop here. How much money do I got? 467,000? Yeah, I'll buy like 30 of these. Give me some of those.
Jesus Christ, Bopper.
What?
Just, you have 467,000 yen.
Dollars, you mean? Don't let the propaganda from my comment section fool you.
Flags. You have
This is-
400. You have 421,000 flags.
This is cold, hard United States America cash. Yeah! I do not play around with anything but dollars. It's true. Repel's effect wore off. We got to go through that whole dungeon again.
Yeah. How you feeling?
I am the billionaire and you're 243,000.3 subs. It's 0.4 actually.
Yeah.
I will not be damn slighted like this. Get my numbers right. YouTube is displaying 24.3.
Damn.
YouTube.
YouTube's throwing you shade.
I'm sorry, it is actually 24.3.
Oh.
I just
sorry
misremembered.
that you lost
I lost
subscriber.
50 subs, yeah. All of my bot subscribers got caught.
I hate that like in my brain I know that it doesn't matter because it's just fucking it's small potatoes, but like every day that I log on and I see that like I've lost a subscriber, there's a tiny part of me that's like, was that someone that I knew who like I've upset somehow? Have I like tarnished a relationship and now they've unsubscribed from me?
I wonder about that.
I'm like weird. I'm maybe a little bit too insecure to like be a successful YouTuber, or rather, I'm not insecure enough. I'm in like the purgatory no man's land of like insecurity because I'm insecure enough that it's stuff that I fret about, but I'm not insecure enough to like be toxic about it. You know what I mean?
My favorite is that blocking someone on YouTube does not unsubscribe them from you, so I have definitely like I have blocked some public subscribers before so that their comments don't show up on videos.
Incredible.
I get annoying comments. Anyone that's on YouTube will tell you this.
Well, yeah. Bopper, I
got people that are public subscribers that just leave hate comments. What the fuck?
Bopper, I have less than 10% your subscriber count. And I get crazy hate comments. Like it fucking happens.
Oh, I love it. Sometimes they say wacky shit though. What was that one comment you and Speedy were joking about during VLR? That was one Speedy got.
I was about to say, I feel like you'd have to be more specific.
Someone would have to go check it for me and like send me the screenshot because I don't have it off the top of my head. But it was the one that called us old and stupid for not like glugging on for what we call doing a John Madden to Awakening.
And for Awakening of all things, like that's just what a video game to go to bat for, you know? It's the game that saved the franchise. You're so right. Buddy, Fire Emblem Awakening is 5 years old.
Oh god, I wish I could find it, but it's probably so far back now. But Lord Pent posted a Dark Souls meme that like made me feel almost as old as you when he posted
Which is
it.
hard to do because I'm one of the oldest people to have ever done it.
Yeah. You were there when they signed the Declaration of Independence.
I was so drunk.
What was it? Dracula Flow? I've seen the Magna Carta. I've been to the strip clubs under the Great Pyramids.
You can now be bisexual in Awakening. I don't believe you can,
you
actually.
You wrote Fire Emblem Fates, so like you've been in it for a while.
I did write Fire Emblem Fates. That is true.
This is famous.
And I am sorry about that.
Where are you?
I am sorry about that one. That one was bad.
Awakening fans still fighting World War II 30 years later. And like that one island where World War II just kept going on for a while.
Yeah.
Bopper, how old are you again? I'm 28.
Yeah.
I was 20. How old was I, chat, in October 2020? I would have been 23 when...
That's crazy.
So here's the good thing about... I was 23 when my first video broke out. I've been streaming for a while. That was when October 2023 was the Sacred Stones Iron Man. I remember it not so fondly. Kill the Munchlax. Like, straight up actually just kill the Munchlax. Like, the self-destruct was mostly to get Munchlax out.
Yeah.
Because that shit's so ass that he, like, leads with that. Like, what is this garbage? Do I not buy 3%
Do you not buy
milk?
3% milk anymore? Oh my god.
I love 3% milk. Sacred Stone's random deployment was your first video I saw of yours. That's weird.
I'm trying to
I
think
didn't know
what
people
the first
discovered me
video
through
of
random
yours
deployment.
I saw.
The one that made you mad?
No, I think that was the second one.
Okay.
Because I remember the first one. This is maybe the meanest thing that I'm gonna say.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know. I remember seeing the 1st
I'm
one.
taking the
and I
headphones
was
off,
like,
chat. Chat, tell me if I got let down easy.
Said anything yet? Quick, chat while his headphones is off. Just make it seem like what I said was real fucked up. Come on, help me out here.
Okay, I'm back. What was said? Yes.
I'm sorry.
Wow. Yes, Court is actually right. My first video on YouTube was the Lickitung trilogy. If only Zero Chem Chess were still here to reflect on it deeply, because you can't call them that anymore. What? Okay, can you tell me what you said? I'm curious now.
Yes, I can tell you what I said. What I said is I asked chat to make it seem like I said something that was real fucked up to you.
Okay, but like, what was the thing you were gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I remember, like, it was one of your, like, Fire Emblem videos, and I remember going, like, this... I remember going, like, this frustrates me. Like, the person who made the video clearly is, like, smart and, like, knows what he's talking about, but I just can't stand thinking about Fire Emblem in this way. But I am gonna subscribe to him because, like, more people should make videos like this, I guess. It was a very, like, weirdly petty subscribe that I had at first.
Which one was it?
I can't remember is the problem. I want to say it was the hard mode video, but I don't believe that, because I think any video that opens with the anecdote that you had in that video, I would not have responded that way to.
Oh yeah, because that's a video where I start off with the truck story.
Yeah,
The
like
frustration subscribe. No, chat. This is what This is what you look like when your frustration's relieved.
Hold on, I'm gonna try to trawl through your
My Fire Emblem videos.
through your Fire Emblem videos to see if I can remember which one, because I remember the one that I actually talked to you about was the case against resetting.
I love big game
right?
football. Yeah, the case against resetting is what I would have thought it was.
See, but I feel like it wasn't, is the thing.
Oh, the case against resetting.
I'm trying to see.
I wish Ice Shard could freeze. That'd be nice.
Now I don't know anymore. Because I'm looking through all of this, and it's like, I feel like... When did I start talking to you? Like, because I don't know if I was talking to you... literally after the case against resetting came out. Like, was it a new video by the time I, like, came in? I'm like, I saw this video, fuck you. That wasn't actually what I said to you, but, you know.
I don't know. I remember the first time, I think, was in, like, a patron chat thread. And you're like, hello, I've paid you money. Now I'm going to talk to you about your video that made me mad.
Ugh. If that's how I sound, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Bopper,
you know what it might have been?
Is there a line of your previous videos where you feel like they reflect close to what you believe now? What do you mean? Like...
I think...
Like where I agree with the videos? In like retrospect or something, or...
It might have been your unit feel video. It might have been your unit feel video, because I do remember being indignant about that, because I'm a freak and I just, like, pick a random selection of, like, characters in Fire Emblem when I play them. So, like, when you're sitting there, like, no one's ever played with, like, Ford before, I'm like, I have, like, that doesn't feel as impressive to me. How could I be mad at unit feel? Well, it's because, like...
No one ever played with Ford and had fun with Ford. And if you think you did, you didn't. That's my stance.
Well, I mean, the problem now is that, like, now Fire Emblem has become such a jaded part of my life where it's like, I have to sit here and, like, kind of consciously remember that I have enjoyed and had fun playing Fire Emblem in my life. But, like, I have to tell you, becoming a Fire Emblem YouTuber, even briefly, even to as small a degree as I am, like, it really quickly starts to rot your appreciation for the property.
It really does. Oh, where's the point where you feel good about the things you said in a video? Like, where do you draw the line and like, oh, I could have done better? Okay, so there's two distinct, like, things here that need to be broken down, I think. Mm-hmm. Let me pull up my list of videos. Let me filter by visibility, public. Let's go by earliest first. Let's see. The Code Vein video was my very first, not my very first video, but it was the first I did in like this sequence. I did one video like way before that, like several years before. Code Vein. I don't remember what the fuck is in that video. I'd have to go back and look. Earthbound was my second video. It's good. It could use better editing. Although the Earthbound video is sort of the start of my obsession as an editor when I do edit with overlaid collage editing, which is something I forget that I like to do, and then I'll go back and I'll start doing it again, and then I have fun with editing again.
Didn't I do something like that for the Spoonie video that
yeah, I think you did.
I remember that, like, I got a comment where it's like, it seems like you messed up your footage. I was like, oh, okay. Well,
you made exactly one Fire Emblem video, King K? Wait. Hold on.
I'm looking it up now. Hold on.
I'm looking it up. We're getting on. Because you know.
Everyone, the Pokemon has stopped.
I think part of why I got freaked out when I heard my own voice in your video. Like, do I call you King or K, or when I want to elide to one syllable? Anyways, regardless. It was because...
Oh, and it's on Three Houses.
Learning to love Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, I'm bookmarking that.
Yeah, that's on to watch later.
I think the reason why I was like... got freaked out by my own voice is because I've watched your videos for probably 8 years. So
that's crazy.
Yeah.
I've been making YouTube for like 7 years, and I can't imagine.
I've been doing it for
Like it's like 10 years now, right? For you, King. If I just call you King, it just sounds like I'm trying to like gas you up on like on like Twitter or something.
This year for May marks 5 years for me.
Is that 10 years for you, King?
I need a breakout video. I need something to like pop off that's like about not Pokemon.
What was your first video that, like, even if it isn't like actually like super viral, but what was the first video that like breached containment for you?
For me?
Yeah.
Hard modes. So
damn, that is an impressive containment breach.
I can't really like, okay, let me pull up the numbers actually. So, because I can pull up the analytics on the hard modes video. The video came out. Let me look at it for just 2020. That video came out on July 15th, 2020. On October 12th, 2020. So on a span from July to October 10th, so about 3 months, it went from 0 views when it was published to... Wait, how can I see the... Let me see the total. I want to see the total. Not like the views per day. In that 3 month span, it went from 0 views to 225. And then from October 10th or 12th, where it had 225, it ended up with 100,000 on October 27th.
That is crazy.
I would say I've been chasing that ever since, but then the Onyx video did that.
Yeah.
And then everyone that sticks around is like, I loved the deep cut.
Yeah, the deep cut.
People are like, I'm not going to watch another video until you make more Pokemon. And I'm like, well, god damn it, fuck you. You're getting blue curtains too. And I'm going to put it in your algorithm.
Oh god, my
first video uploaded was May 30th. Sadly, I didn't answer some guy's question. I'm going through the list though. Let me get back to the list because I do want to see.
Let's see here. My first video was published May 3rd, 2018. So
3rd,
we're almost at 7 years.
Okay. Let's see. After Earthbound, I did the Beach Boys video. I'll delete that one. That was video 3. Then I did the Jagan video. I'm gonna keep it real, chat. You all might love the Jagan video if you're Fire Emblem heads, but I have no idea what I said in that video. It's actually really funny if you look at like the view count. You can see how containment was breached at a weird time because like the Jagan video 166,000 views, hard mode's 205,000. They are flanked on opposite sides by the Beach Boys video, 629 views, and then a video I did on the game Everything, 728.
Oh, I remember that game.
Yeah. That Everything video was very important to me. It sucks. It's fucking garbage. But the lessons I learned from it sucking are very important to the Dark Souls video. Then the next video I made after that was, let's see, Fire Emblem, Vitamins and Minerals of a Balanced Cast. Delete that shit. Demon Souls' first level. That's a good one. The Avatar video. Delete that. Does Fire Emblem have good tutorials? It's fine, but it's about Fire Emblem. Delete it. First Pokemon save.
Wait, are you really deleting these things?
I'm deleting the channel. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm getting out of here. This rat race.
Welcome to the final episode of Professor Valvero's channel.
It's so over.
We're here at the bitter end of all things.
My Fun is for Casuals explanation has 87,000 views. That's sickening. Has more views than Unit Feel. Unit Feel, though, was monumental.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. It made you mad, so I like it. I stand by that. I stand by every syllable of that one.
It didn't even make me mad in like a coherent way is the problem. It was literally just me being like, but I don't play Fire Emblem like that.
Mm-hmm. Unit Feel was weird because you heard someone else mention it. Look at Giratina here, just having a blast.
At Giratina?
Giratina? Garantina? Then there's the video on Genealogy of the Holy War's first map. That was actually the first video Nin did.
Nice.
That we did together. And so, I have a soft spot for that one. Don't remember too much about it. Then it's Case Against Resetting. That one made you mad, so I stand by it. Growth rates are bad. How the fuck did I talk about Fire Emblem so much? I could just drop a video back then, 35,000 views, 49,000 views, 61,000 views. I gave up the bag.
I don't know what to tell you.
My Resident Evil 7 video has no views. But that's a good one. Fire Emblem balances
could Platinum
Lords.
Be the darkest Pokemon game? Asks.
Yes. There's just a weird era where, like... Because I saw Brown Panda say that no idea I did an Evangelion video. The Evangelion video is my lowest viewed video of any that I've done since I got into the algorithm. I have this, like, 2022 was rough. Nothing I did got any views, and then I did the Castlevania video, and then it's honestly, except for the Soulsmith video, which that one was more of a lark anyway, it's been consistent ever since, really, from Castlevania, Blue Curtains, and all that on. I don't know when I'd say I'd like the stuff that I've done. I'd say I stand by every video that I put out in 2024. For sure. 2023, I'll take Blue Curtains. I'll take the Castlevania videos. I'll take the Fire Emblem has a support problem video. That's a good one. Pokemon Coliseum, that one was pretty alright. Nin did a good job on that one. Fire Emblem Engage. Now, fuck that. I did 2 videos on Engage. Fuck that game. That game sucked ass.
I did a video on Engage, and then I contributed part of another video to...
Yeah.
Going back to the Engage well and being like, you know what? I was too kind to it.
Yeah. What about Yellow Paint? Yeah, I stand by Yellow Paint. The only thing I regret about Yellow Paint is all my Elden Ring SOTE footage sucks. You did watch the Ava video, you're a true bophead. That was what
my favorite... Continue.
I was going to say, like, the thing the Ava video taught me was that it doesn't matter if what you say is interesting or good or whatever, or the video's fine. You can't put out a video that's 8 minutes long.
Damn.
You just can't do it. But hey, Demon Souls hit the algorithm enough.
Like 6 minutes long.
Yeah. My Demon Souls video hit the algorithm enough to where I feel good about Dark Souls' chances, knowing that Demon Souls, I would say of all the games, that is the one that's got the lowest floor and the lowest ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
It's like hardly worth it to make shorter videos. I'd probably do it strictly as like a Patreon benefit if I was like sustainable on it, right? Like I would do that.
I need to get back to making minisodes again. I have like a stockpile of them now that I need to like get out there.
I just can't justify spending the time to edit them when like Dark Souls needs to be done.
Right? I've actually already recorded a bunch of footage for and have written the entire script to a minisode on Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That I just have not. I just have not fucking put together yet, and I feel very silly about it. But like,
Becklin, I hope your taxes are going great. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Final Fantasy taxes advanced.
I love Clive. Remember Clive?
I do remember Clive.
Clive is one of my favorite characters. Sid was my second favorite Sid of any recent Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm. I like that he didn't clarify which Sid, but we all know which Sid.
We know who the best is. We know who the GOAT is.
Yeah.
Me watching Sid score with Aerith's mom in Final Fantasy 7-3, I'm gonna just stand up and cheer, "My goat's not washed!"
God. I need to make my Final Fantasy 16
Yeah, Clive from Tekken 8.
Dog Boy video.
God, Ralph Innocent's so good as Sid in 16.
Yeah.
With it gone, neither the world will be able to... I like how Cyrus is just a launt.
Yeah. He's literally about to say, "Don't you see, no one wishes to go on."
Ooh.
Could you imagine if, like, the Pokemon, if there was a Pokemon game that was just, like, very explicitly, like, "I no longer wish to keep on living"?
I bet there's a Pokedex entry like that.
I mean, almost definitely.
So if it's visible, we just can't, like, walk on it. Because it disappears. We gotta find the invisible ones. They're using reverse yellow paint.
Yeah.
They're providing yellow paint for where not to go.
Isn't that freaky?
Don't worry, Becklin, if you live in the US, nobody's gonna catch you on tax fraud anymore.
Oh yeah, we've fired everyone who does that job. So, like...
Invisible man.
Make that,
sleeping
make
in
that
your bed. Bustin' makes me feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Chat, who here loves Neil Cicerega? There's got to be other Neil Cicerega heads in chat. Please.
Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to him, but everything that I have listened to of his has been really good. I don't know if that counts, but... Locke, what a beautiful answer to that question.
It depends.
Locke out here with it depends heavily. Incredible. Now I gotta know.
I'm so excited to watch King K's Three Houses video. You know why? Because I want to hear what someone who has no idea what the fuck's going on in Fire Emblem says about Fire Emblem. It'll be like a purging stone, you know, in that hit game Dark Souls, like lifting a curse off. What does it feel to not be annoyed at Fire Emblem?
Right? Right?
How can I get out of here? God, I wish this was Dark Souls.
I mean, Pokemon is the Dark Souls of Pokemon, if you think about it.
You don't know how you should feel about that? feel pretty good about it because... Okay, let me specify. There are many people that make Fire Emblem videos that I like very much.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to all of them. There are not many people that leave Fire Emblem comments that make me feel happy.
Yeah.
It all comes back to commenters, I suppose. I wish I had that one from Speedy. Okay, a boulder might fit there. What am I supposed to do here?
I think you're supposed to drop boulders from above down.
Like, was there more that I missed?
I guess.
Because I only got the one.
Can't you talk to can you talk to Cynthia? Isn't she like down there?
Yeah. It respawns the boulder if you mess up. Oh, so I messed up when I... How am I supposed to know which one it goes in? Is it the one that the Pokemon's at? It's got to be. That's got to be... It's literally yellow. It's literally yellow like yellow paint. Pretend this is a Faxanadu puzzle and you'll eat it up.
Yeah, pretend that the boulders are women and that you're John Sekido.
We've only caught, like, what, 2 Pokemon this stream?
It's been a slow one.
Yeah. Is there another boulder I meant to push down here? Is there another one of those Pokemons? Yes, yes.
I love puzzle. I love Pokemon puzzle games.
This is gonna break our streak of
One gym per stream.
which means we probably won't finish on Wednesday. No! 2 more?
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. I mean, I think it's rough mostly because I've been up since 2 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we should probably, for your safety, for like your health and sanity, we should probably catch Giratina and call it a day.
That's what I'm
right?
thinking, yeah. But theoretically, I could do it next stream. Where does
if you want to end if you want to end a little early, that is also fine.
I
don't want you held hostage here.
Are we going to have legendaries for the Elite Four?
Oh, that is an excellent question. I don't think we're getting Giratina for the Elite Four. I think you have the option to hold off on the Lake Trio, on catching the Lake Trio until whenever you want. So you could delay them into being your end game.
Okay. That would be nice. There's Cyrus.
Yeah.
Can I just push him off this cliff?
Please do.
Come on, get back here, scumbag. What if you just happen to find a level 100 Heatran? Please.
That would be incredible.
Wait, some guy, are you asking why was I up till 2 a.m.? I fell asleep at 7 p.m. last night. What if John Lick came out of retirement? God, I could go for John Lick. Imagine
Sean
fucking up this boulder push down here and I have to run this whole thing back again.
That would be so funny.
At that point, my save would mysteriously disappear, and I would just straight up do the video without beating the game.
Hey, you probably got it.
I don't think beating the game actually matters, other than footage for the footage hounds. Wait, why is all the footage in this game before the first gym?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That waterfall was awesome, Rosetta. I agree. It was a good-ass waterfall. Heatran is a Gen 8 starter. Why would you want that? Some kid totally got stuck there thinking they needed the waterfall HM. That was almost me just now. Like, let me be real. I thought that because we have a missing HM. We don't have HM07, whatever that is. Chat, what's HM07?
Isn't HM07 waterfall?
Your mom. Well, you know it's okay. If you're okay if it's someone else's mom.
Yeah, then it's not. It's more like a fantasy.
Yeah.
HM07 is Goon.
Mmm.
We're getting the real answers here.
We can't be doing this on the... Do I have to fight Cyrus here?
I actually don't know. I feel like... Didn't you fight Cyrus before this?
We did fight him earlier. We fought him in his little, like, room where he had, like, his baby walls up.
Let me see.
Well, we're gonna save. Do you want to see a neat trick? Chat.
Oh yeah, you do have to fight Cyrus again.
Chat, I gotta tell you, chat. One of my favorite things of all time is Zenless Zone 0. Now,
why is this happening again?
In this infamous video game.
Why is this happening again?
In that great game.
Mm-hmm.
We now have stronger self-destruction. What is happening again?
Why are we talking more about Zenless Zone 0?
Well, it's what's on screen.
Haven't I suffered enough? Haven't people learned just an uncomfortable amount of things about me now?
Chat, so I was playing Star Fox Adventure for the Nintendo GameCube Entertainment System.
I am gonna scream. This is so mean-spirited.
It's not mean-spirited. Yeah, some guy's asking the good questions. What do you have against Zenless Zone 0?
What was that thing that the higher up at your school said to you when you complained about it being called a slur?
Are you homophobic? Only a homophobe would be mad about a reference to gay people.
Yeah, clearly. I feel like that's what's going on.
How do we evolve Sid?
How do we evolve Sid? Well, you need Aerith's mom.
Oh, it's so that he evolves into a cell wall?
Yeah. Yep.
Metal Claw. Sid is a trade. Nin, where are you?
Nin, at this point in time, is fast asleep.
I'm so sorry.
It's like 5 in the morning in Germany right now.
Yeah. Level light with the razor. Oh yeah, and it's not till after like Gym 8, I think, when you can get it. Because we went over this last time, I now remember.
Yeah.
Surely straight level 45s wins, right?
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
I'm hoping. Goonerphobia has run rampant. I won't lose! Oh, wait. Where's my button?
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
I'm sad that you can't hear that, but...
It's okay, I heard it in my mind. I knew exactly what you were saying. I know the button, I know the cadence.
Yeah. That probably hasn't appeared on stream in like a year. I'm happy to... Good job, Rock.
What did you say about straight
Jorgen?
straight 45s?
Yeah, he wasn't level 45. I feel like investing in him.
Straight Chromio 45s.
Chat, you can't be real right now, chat.
This is incredible.
Chat, this is fake.
This is so funny.
Chat, please.
This is so fucking funny.
Chat, please. If you help me, I'll send you Aya pictures. Chat. Chat, where'd you go? Someone. Please. Find Testicles. Find the Chrysler. Find anyone. Find Octavius. Please! Everyone's dying!
Beautiful. Platinum has really done something to you, huh?
I suffer.
You really do. Let's go to level 100. What's stopping you? Time, mostly, I think.
Yeah,
and also, we would run out of rare candies eventually. God, I'm getting just a little bit on the sleepy side.
That's fine. This is literally it before Giratina. We've got this.
Yeah. We just gotta keep it. We just gotta keep it together.
Hold, chat. We have this.
Yeah.
Chat, we're winning. We found the strap.
Exactly what this looks like.
Women saved us.
Oh hell yeah.
Women versus Houndoom, a tale as old as time. Oh, fuck. He dealt super effective damage against every Pokemon I have, except for Rock, who he just one-shotted anyway. Out of curiosity, if you don't save, where does this send you to?
Probably the last Pokemon Center that you were in.
Well.
Could you imagine if it didn't send you anywhere? Just like...
You died. He throws your body into the abyss.
Died. He throws her... Yeah.
Off to the Four Kings with ye. Chat, you don't get to see what's happening in here. There's no wild Pokemon in here. You can't grind. This is just normal.
Yeah. This is totally fine.
I have a Razor Claw if I want a Weavile. Do I?
So, Bopper.
Yes.
What are some upcoming projects of yours that you're looking forward to?
Dark Souls. And then, after I'm done with Dark Souls video, there's going to be Dark Souls 2 and 3 video. And then probably Pokemon Gen 4 at some point in there. To help give Nin the time he needs to get it done, for Dark Souls 2 and 3. The Final Fantasy 6-hour cut is going to come out probably in March.
That all sounds
and
pretty
then
good.
after that, there's going to be Bloodborne. And then there's going to be Sekiro. And then Elden Ring to end it off. Now, the question is... And then it's time for the Summer of Fire Emblem. Because as it stands right now, Dark Souls February, Final Fantasy March, Dark Souls 2 and 3 April, or Gen 4. One of those. Bloodborne May, Sekiro June, Elden Ring July.
That sounds good to me.
I think at that point, it's like I'm excited for all of those. When's
Danganronpa? The people demand it.
Everyone's demanding Danganronpa. Don't forget some Zenless streams to pay the bills.
Bopper,
I know
please
Taramber's going to be
don't.
there. Chat, raise your hand if you're going to be handsing all over those Zenless Zone Zero streams.
Please don't. You don't have to do this. If you do, please don't invite me on.
No! Fucking Will-O-Wisp before you fucking read my build. God damn you, Houndoom.
I'm gonna keep on sweeping you without doom.
Doesn't matter, he got owned. Everyone's handsing. Ew, why did YouTube give me AI summary of chat? Becklin, you missed it earlier maybe, but we were fucking with it earlier. We were like manipulating it.
Yeah.
It's so shit. Not a fraud, finally. To think Rock killed the hardest Pokemon in the game up to this point.
Isn't that crazy?
It is. God, I really flippin' wish I had Thunderbolt or something for Gyarados. Speedy Hawk betrayed us.
That would be so nice.
Hey, let me waterfall that, brah. Come on, live. We did not live. This is a shit team to deal with this.
It doesn't seem great. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the not so bad thing, honestly, is that ice is neutral on Gyarados.
That's true.
Now, chat, what effects does Hail have? Does it increase the power of ice moves?
I feel like snow increases the power of ice moves. And hail is just damage.
Okay, we're just putting tick damage on, but I'm fine with tick damage. Be neutral. And no stab, so we should eat that just fine. Oh. Oh, no. Hail kills this person.
Manifesting?
Yes! The issue is, like, there's no way I can sit here and trade Pokemon with him.
Yeah. You're gonna have to be able to start using items.
Well, I bought them at least. There was just no sense to use items last time, because what was it gonna do?
That's fair. Actually, I need to step away and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Keep them busy.
Chat, we got Honchkrow. A Honchkrow has landed. We're about to own so bad. It's over. It's never been more over for Honchkrow. How many levels are you supposed to get before showing back up here? Give me my super effective stab. Chat wants Beak so bad. Chat, don't fuck with the AI summary again about Honchkrow. Heat wave. Oh no, we're actually dead. It's 4 times weak. No stab. Maybe we pull it off. Nope. Oh no, we're in heat. This is bad. This is the same crow, yeah. No, come on. Yes, a flinch. Perfect. Okay, it didn't matter. The trade might be continuing, but hell, we take it. Weavile. Shit, Weavile. How do I deal with Weavile again? Explosion.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Why are we talking about cloacas?
Honchkrow showed up.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got
He gets an
pinned to the
evolved
vivisection
form.
table. I got pinned to the vivisection table over my Honchkrow hot takes. And then when I get to go away, all of a sudden everyone's just deep in the cloaca, huh? Shh. I see how it is.
It's okay when chat does it.
It's okay when chat does it.
I don't see how we can win this fight. Even with Gyarados injured. I'm not seeing it.
This is brutal, yeah.
Yeah, it probably does just kill. Because Rock is 4 times weak to X Cross, I think. And sadly, I don't have anything that, like, is gonna... just buy some X attacks for next time. The problem, Tarambar, with that is that means walking all the way back.
That is true.
Maybe the puzzles stay solved.
That would be nice.
I mean, Nin's wallet was built for these moments, but that's 4 times super effective, ain't it? And it's stab. We lived. Get bent, please.
Jesus.
Please. Blow him up. Blow his ass up. Got him. We love Rock. Rock is no longer on fraud alert. He's killed 2 Pokemon.
This is impressive.
Now this is a
Boom.
problem.
Why did we name him Rock when we should have just named him John Madden?
I don't... We should have. I don't know what the hell this guy has. This Gyarados, and if it can, like, fuck with us.
I was gonna say, just use Ice Shard. No time to, like, no point in overthinking it now.
Shit. Fuck! You know what the best part is? This team sucks. The conveyor belt... Having all ice types is so bad. That's a priority move, Tarpad.
Yeah, the conveyor belt challenge is a rough one for this gen. I'm excited to see it return for Gen 6, because I think Gen 6 will be much kinder to it. Mostly just because Gen 6 is a baby game for baby people. But also, understand 100% if you've reached the point where it's like, I am not doing this challenge ever again.
It's not that. Like the game doesn't. You know, I'm actually wondering how difficult is it? Okay, chat, in like a normal playthrough where you would have all your Pokemon just kind of doing it. Wait, does in a hailstorm does Blizzard have 100% accuracy?
I believe so. Are you beginning to believe? Are you beginning to see the code?
Yes. That's 120 stab. On the xylophone. Like when you have all your Pokemon like leveled and trained and everything, and you got to use your TMs and stuff, is this fight fine, or is this fight's probably still pretty difficult, but at least you'd have like a water type that would be there and just blitz Houndoom right up the front, like where you'd have Stab Surf for Houndoom.
Yeah.
The free Mega Blaziken for early people in Pokemon XY really destroys the game. Can you get that Blaziken anymore anyway? Because like I have it. That's what I played the game with.
Yeah, I think that's for X and Y.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the original starter Pokemon. I'm sorry. No, I think that's a wonder. That was like a mystery gift or something. It was like
yeah,
an
like it
event
was
thing.
like packed in the game.
Yeah.
Empoleon probably dumpsters him. Remember when we had an Empoleon, or well, like a Piplup or whatever, a Prinplup?
I was about to say, I remember when we had a Piplup.
Those were good days.
That was the first Pokemon who left us.
Sad, sad times.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Shard. Who gives a shit?
Hey. No negative thoughts about how hard Cynthia is going to roll us, because the answer is, by then, we will have stockpiled legendaries. We have been holding off on Wayward Cavern specifically to pick up a Gibble, and use Nin's Wallet to turn into a Garchomp.
Oh yeah. We're gonna roll the shit out of the Elite Four.
Glorious future at the end of this. We just have to get to the end of it.
All right, the Elite Four is gonna get owned because we're gonna have Giratina. I guarantee you there's not 6 Pokemon left in this game.
I already know of 5.
I'm gonna Nin's Wallet a plane ticket right over Victory Road.
I guess technically 2 plus Victory
No!
Road is 3.
This is going well, I think.
Hyper Potion. Maybe his AI will do some dumb shit. That's a wrap, right? Like this fight, this time's over. Like that's a dead attempt. Andy crit me too.
Oh my god. This is going so well.
How is like Nin's Wallet not even getting out of this?
Well, I mean, probably like EVs have something to do with this.
Yeah, EVs. I'd say the fact that we don't have, like, if this were a Golem, it probably wouldn't be a problem.
Right.
Like, it'd be a little bit of a problem, but like, Chad, how much of an improvement is Golem over Graveler? Out of curiosity, like, what are the big bonuses that we get? Like, what's the What's the outlook? Massive improvement.
Can we Nin's Wallet a trade? Because we could also do that with Haunter and get a Gengar.
Yeah, we could, but sadly, I mean, I could probably, I know how to Nin's Wallet it, but I don't have the thing. Well, see, the thing about it, Patchwork, is that, yeah, we're just blowing up most of the time, but we would be blowing up with better speed and more attack and better survivability to get to that point. No way this dude has a flying type move, but you know what? I should learn my lesson. Alright, here you go, Gaspar. You just gotta tank one, Gaspar. Thank you. Fuck, Hail's gonna kill him. I'm not gonna get my revive. Okay, he now officially is in the lead.
Oof.
Alright, come on, women. Women.
What a thing to say.
Oh, that's bad. Snowcloak should be active, like, but it never works.
Right?
You've only dodged like 2 attacks
No,
with
of course it
Snowcloak.
never worked. Come on.
What are the odds of, like, chat, how many stages of dodge does Snowcloak give you? Just 1? Oh, that's why. The 1's not very good. I don't actually know what the percentage decline is for, like, most moves.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, but as long as we don't flinch... I should have just left Xylophone in there and we'd be very good. Well, lesson learned. It's Graveler Explosion straight into Xylophone, and then we'll just Blizzard out of this. You fucking dickhead. Okay, but at least he didn't attack us.
Yeah. Yeah. Silver lining.
He didn't attack us and we 3-shot him with Blizzard. This is great. Honchcrow brings the worst out in people. It's so wonderful. Withdrew Gyarados. Honchcrow? Fuck.
Jesus.
Dark Ice, right?
What?
Dark Ice is...
Dark and Ice? Yeah.
Well, Rock Smash got buffed, right? I'm pretty sure he did.
So.
Oh. It's still like 15 base power.
Something like that.
Well, it's 4 times power. Ooh. Snowcloak is slightly weaker than a stage 1 evasion stage. That's horrible.
So hateful.
It's like, what's the point?
Yeah.
I guess if you had something that you could stack it with, it would not be so bad. I think we killed Weavile last time. Weavile was what we... Did we bomb Weavile or did we bomb Honchkrow? I can't remember anymore.
I mean, it sounds like something we do one way or the other,
Yeah.
right?
We just have to get one more Rock Smash off. Can we do it? Jesus. Was he saving that one in reserve? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Crobat. Crobat. Oh, God. Stay in there, Xylophone. Okay, so Crobat, Honchkrow, and an injured Gyarados is what he has left. The problem is I think I only have one Blizzard left. And I don't know... Oh my god, he missed. Cross Poison. That's super effective, but that shouldn't... Shouldn't. Stop!
Shouldn't.
A critical hit.
Ugh. Brutal.
Come on, big dog. We love Mamoswine here. Hit him with the Ice Shard.
Come on, huh?
Huh? Toxic? Loser! Okay, Crobat down. We got a Crobat down.
Ooh, thank God.
Because Crobat's going to get priorityed on this one. Alright, Crobat out. Now we just got to see if they go for Honchkrow or Gyarados. I'm not sure what the strat's going to be. I probably just stay in with no matter what.
Right.
Well, because who's the left? Because, like, with
We don't have a lot left, yeah.
Gyarados, who is left? What's the situation? We have Sid. Honestly, I'm borderline tempted to bring in Sid just to heal Rock so that Rock can nuke Honchkrow so that we have that to fall back on. I mean, it's got to be the first thing we try because I think it counts as a loss if I Explosion as the last Pokemon.
That sounds
I'm
maybe potentially true.
Pretty sure that's true. I wish Ice Resisted Water so bad. It would help so much. Oh, we running it. Go on, hit him with Hail. Damn, I wish I had my priority move that I said who gives a shit about. Now we should outspeed. Gyarados is actually quite slow, so it's fine. What is that lower? Ooh, speed down. Huh?
God.
Here we go. We didn't get
It all comes down to
intimidated.
this.
We're part ground type, but can we survive?
Oh.
Yes, but the poison.
Ugh.
Oh, and of course he gets the magic pixel. Dickheads like him always get magic pixels.
Brutal.
What if Rock had quick attack?
I would say use a revive.
I think so too. We have one revive.
No pressure.
It's got to go to Xylophone.
I think so, yeah.
Because the Gyarados dies here on this turn no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Gyarados dies here because of hail.
Mm.
Fuck!
That is fucking brutal. Are you kidding me?
He has 2. He'd already used... This is the second time he used it on Gyarados. His last Pokemon's a Honchkrow. Honchkrow's gonna have a flying move that kills Xylophone. Now, I doubt he's got a...
God, this is such a fucking mean fight.
I doubt he's got anything that can kill Xylophone from full HP. The trouble, of course, is that we'd have to hit him with Blizzard.
Right.
Oh yeah, the Honchkrow has Heat Wave that's 4 times super effective against him.
Jesus.
Use Sacred Ash. Can we get Mimic Tier?
That'd be nice.
Gyarados missed. Holy shit. Cyrus designed this game. You have pushed me to this extreme. Fuck off. Drill Peck, it's over.
Brutal.
I doubt we live that. That's... Well... I have one last strategy.
What is your one last strategy?
You know, Nin was so right when he deposited 999 rare candies.
Well, while you're doing that, I am going to pick my legs up. I'm going to take a tiny nap.
Okay. It's fine, chat, because we are just gonna... Look, if we got John Lick to do what he did... You miss Stellar Blade? Why do I struggle with Pokemon in a way that I don't for any other game? Okay, I know these are extenuating circumstances. And honestly, I think for a game like X and Y, you could do this challenge and it would require basically no game knowledge. This definitely requires game knowledge, I think. What if we play Danganronpa during these intermissions? We now have 2 Blizzard users at least. Skill issue, to be honest. Hey, I'm not denying it. A lack of meta knowledge also doesn't help, since I don't know where like items are, TMs, good things like that, so... John Madden is coming to the party. We love John Madden. I don't know if extra rock levels are gonna necessarily matter. We got to keep in mind
Every little bit helps.
every little bit does help. Gaspar is going to be the gooner that we just like throw out there to like, okay, buddy, go just go die. Do we have held items that can help? That's a good question, actually. No, we might have one for ice types. We do have never melt ice. Repels heat. Give that to Xylophone.
That could be nice.
Actually, I wonder if it's better on that or on women, because
Did we manage to evolve Sid?
no,
Because we don't have the Razor Claw.
we don't have the Razor Claw. No.
Brutal.
Do we have flying or fire protection berries? We have Trevor, and that might be all we need. There's like no, I'd have to get Graveler to like level 100, and we may or may not still outspeed Houndoom at that point. Just don't flinch. Okay. God, you know, okay. Here's what makes me miss Testicles a lot is the lack of Curse, because Curse was like such Curse was such a strat.
Well, if we went to like the Move Rememberer, we could probably get Curse back.
Yeah. But also a good use for old dude here is to do this. You need a lack of meta knowledge to simulate a toddler playing the game. I loved playing these games as a toddler. I was like 11 when this game came out.
Jesus.
What if we gave Graveler a pirate hat and called him Gravelar? That might help.
Oh my god.
Level 50's Destiny Bond, says Lord Pent. If I could find something, if I could find something that he outspeeds, then that would be so it. All right, Xylophone. We have 2 Blizzard users now. We have free hail. Snow warning is quite good. And Woodhammer's really good because it's like, Jesus. Woodhammer's it, actually. I'm so sick of him doing these fucking strats.
He's so hateful. He is so hateful.
You know what? Fuck him. He's gonna kill me anyway. This is my turn to heal my guy. The Rock.
The Rock.
Oh my god! Holy shit, we avoided Heat Wave. Free turn.
Oh, hell yeah.
Free hail damage. We're not gonna dodge another, there's no way. Nah. Now here's the big question. Can Froslass with Snowcoat dodge a move that has relatively lowish accuracy? I don't know if women outspeeds or not. Women just outspeeds.
It's possible, but no.
Yeah. Honkro down. Oh, if he's bringing out Crobat, I'm exploding again. Oh, Weavile? Oh, shit, fuck, explode for that. That thing sucks.
Yeah.
That's the explosion. We can Blizzard Crobat. We'll probably one-shot it. Oh, Weavile!
What if Malekith was in this game? I would never shut up about it, is the answer to that.
Can they spam fake out?
I don't think so. I think that's a one time only.
Okay, I think we survive an Ice Punch because he's so weak and shitty. Only works on the first turn you're out. If this was Gen 1, they could spam it to God knows when.
Oh, for sure. 100%.
In Gen 1, the only turn it wouldn't work on is your first turn.
Is there an ETA on Dissidia Elden Ring? That is after we're done with Pokemon Platinum, right?
Oh, yeah.
Then we'll be setting up a good old Dissidia Elden Ring, which will take us a normal amount of time.
Absolutely. Shit. He's gonna get to heal Gyarados again.
Did I figure out a naming scheme? Oh, fuck, I forgot that I was supposed to do that. Well, right now, I'm, like, barely conscious. So
It's fine, we're
gonna
so
have to wait
almost
on
done.
that one.
We're so almost done. Come on. Actually, he might already be in heal range. I'm not sure. But the hail will definitely probably bring him there. We'll knock him to red. Yeah. You know what? Fuck him. We're going to crit fish. Hey, I should have done that the first time.
What?
Okay, we at least got one. Oh, Earthquake? That's lovely. Discovering new things all the time.
That is so mean-spirited. God damn.
It is funny that, like, Pokemon has got a weird difficulty curve in the series. 'Cause I feel like people ask for the games to be harder. And, like, I would definitely say Gen 4 is, like, a huge jump up in difficulty. From what I can tell. It's... like, this game is pretty brutal compared to the first three games. I know, obviously, the circumstances of this are bizarre.
Yeah.
It's just... it's fascinating how, like, Pokemon fans beg for the games to be harder. Then when they are harder, they then start listing off all the bad design that it actually is.
Yeah, and obviously present situations and circumstances notwithstanding, we are playing it in a very specific set of rules, but...
That don't work, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's a wrap. It's over.
Jesus.
Just for one last fuck you, you know how this is gonna go?
Do you think Cyrus might be asleep on it, boss?
Well, it depends on whether or not this blizzard hits. Oh, he went for toxic. Thank God. Thank God. Come on. Oh my god. It's a sleep on it boss if this somehow happens. In
Yeah.
this way. Because this is just this is the universe telling you, no, fuck you. Please, there's no way that kills. Oh, crit? Nice. Oh, snap. Okay. That should be it. That should be it. Come on, come on, come on.
Manifesting.
It's over. It's over. Give me my fucking Giratina. Let me get out of here.
Oh my
I won't accept this.
God.
This can't be. Fucking scoreboard. Fucking scrub.
Oh my God.
Harder than Ornstein and Smo.
Oh, for sure.
Oh, he's literally pouting about it too. Like, dude, scoreboard. Like, I'm giving you this one. Like, take all the W's. I'm taking my ball and going home. Oh, we got fully healed. Imagine if
thank
Cynthia
God.
just fucking owned him with her Spiritomb and Garchomp. At the end of the world. That would have been nice.
Imagine if she like teamed up with you.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
Imagine
she just
if-
fucking stood there and watched.
I'm not sure if the Dusk Ball works.
Oh, it definitely will. Trust me.
That you then have to like do the legendary after this is nuts too, because I don't think... Do we actually have a Master Ball chat?
Yes, you do. Because I remember when I played Pokemon Platinum, I got very frustrated trying to catch Giratina the normal way in my playthrough, and I knew that by then I already had a Master Ball that I was planning on saving one of the roaming Pokemon, but then I was like, fuck it, and I threw it at him.
This is what we call a Pokemon Coliseum moment right here.
Yeah.
Quick Ball, go! I should have thrown a Quick Ball for shits and giggles.
That would have been really funny, but you know, I'm glad that you didn't. Here it is.
I always try to save my Master Ball for the roaming
Goodbye,
Pokemon.
Graveler.
Wow, that's rough, buddy. Oh, wait, this is the first Pokemon we've caught since women. That means Giratina's MILF guy.
Yes! Finally, a good name.
That Pokemon was captured. Fuck you. You want round 3?
Could you imagine if he went in for round 3?
Yeah, he showed up with Nin's wallet. Oh god, he literally is just a Launt.
Yeah.
A world without spirit. Yap, 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 yap.
Who cares, old man?
Is it literally not over, chat? Like, are we gonna have to fight him again before the end of the game?
I don't know. I feel like he might have a post-game fight, but I think you're done with him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should be.
That does seem to be it.
Okay, you're incredible. You're a fantastic trainer. Okay, one of the things I love about Dragon Quest VII is that, like, if you die to a boss and go back, they acknowledge that you lost to them. Like, so one of the bosses that I got killed by, I went back and he's like, "Oh, back for more."
That is cute. I do
Yeah,
like that.
it's really fun. Cyrus,
Okay.
it's time
Send
to
off
call
spring, you said?
it. Yeah, send off spring. I'm not going to catch anything now. We can wait. Can't escape. Imagine getting killed by the wild Pokemon here. Where would you get sent to if you died here?
Suck.
One must wonder. Anyways. The bullshit's behind us, chat. Nin's wallet's all we have ahead of us. Because
I
when
have
we...
the list open for Send Off Spring.
Yeah,
Ooh, you can get a Dusclops in here.
Ooh, that's fun. Because when we get to when we start putting the final 6 Pokemon together, you best believe the first thing I'm doing them is putting them on all kinds of gear. Like, we're just juicing them like crazy because I'm not walking into Cynthia with any desire to like do it for something other than footage. I'm going straight up in there with a level 90 Uxie. We're just gonna pump it full of all the juice. Go in there and start one-shotting shit.
For sure.
Yeah. But thank you, chat, for joining. Thank you, Vivian, for sticking through this nightmare.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. It started to like peter out there by the end. But,
It's fine.
You know.
We were at this for 4.5 hours. This is terrible.
Oh, I barely felt it.
I've been up for 22 straight hours, so that also probably didn't help.
Oh my god.
It's funny, right? Because what I did would be like the ultimate fix your sleep schedule thing if I didn't then just immediately stay up till midnight the next day.
Right?
All right. Sleep well, everyone. You all are great. We're 2 streams away from Elden Ring and Danganronpa, because the 2 streams
Hell
of Pokemon
yeah.
a week are going to be replaced by Elden Ring over on your channel. And Danganronpa over here. I love Danganronpa.
I will be there to see it because I actually genuinely do like Danganronpa. I
Yeah?
think it is a wacky, fucked up little show.
Shout out to Court for saying
freaks.
good night. Never mind, Danganronpa is coming. Not good.
Brutal. Court's been savage this
Yeah.
stream. I don't know what's been going on.
Chat has been on fire today. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Alien Lifeform and Court Rosetta. Ascended Bagels, Tarambar, Lord Pent, Some Guy Locke, Jay Swizzle, Ultiflame, Becklin, Kindy Grove, Doran, Nathan, and Athath, Brick Wallace, Nathan, Brown Panda, everyone, LeBrick. We'll see you guys next time for the and Anarchist for the end of it all. Maybe not.
Have a
We'll
good
see.
one.
We'll own them next time. Good night.